Good numbing. Welcome back to now the longest running Atelier game on the channel in terms of sessions, as we're in session 11 of Atelier Lydie Suelle. Last time we completely kitted out this C rank journal, so everything so far is still done. So all that's really left, because there's nothing really in the field for us, because we can't turn that in because what both Fierus and Fierus and Sophie want are things we just don't have access to yet. But outside of that, we've done everything we can right now, so let's go do that exam. Off screen, if you pay attention to my level, we've jumped up about 8 levels. We were like 38 or 39 at the end of the last stream. I've been busy. Knowing that I have to be level 50 to get the true ending at least also kind of helped inspire me to just kind of put the grind in and just get it done. So yes, our level has been substantially bumped up and we should be good to go. Additionally, off screen, battle equip, I kitted out a pirate flare for Suelle, so she's got an A-class weapon with, you know, speed boost, enhanced stats, rare item, power beasts. Well, I think we got her this in the end of the last stream, but if not, we got a metal and leather mail. It also enhances all stats and enhances the body. I got a new weapon from Waifus, the Atelier Rouge. He can also get another weapon, but the other weapon I can only assume is his maxing out friendship weapon, like his ultimate weapon sort of thing, but we don't have any of the real ingredients to make it. We need much better stuff to make it, so we can't for now. Once again, enhanced all stats, cut consumed MP, and follow-up guard split, but he's got a speed up large, because of the 3 before that he was the slowest, so now he's not. Fierus is, but Fierus makes up for it by having the highest attack. He has the bone mail, that thing we've picked up, and the usual equipment. Fierus has a new weapon as well, the shooting star, which boosts her MP and her hit rate, which is perfect for her. Once again, enhance all stats. Her attack, like I said, is the highest of the group, not by much, but 129 is nothing to scoff at. But the lowest defense and lowest speed is something that has to be made wary of with her. But I think the attack boost and her insane MP pull right now will more than make up for it. She has a slightly worse version of the metal and leather mail, but it is what it is. And everyone else is exactly as you expect them to be, because I don't really mess with them. So that said, let us go find out what our C rank exam is. Right, that's another job done. Next. Muriel, hello. You're as busy as ever. That goes without saying. I'm the ruler in the shadows now, which means work, work, work. Our king needs a lot of support after all. I'm going to be working the rest of my life. You seem pretty happy about it though. When he said he needed my help, to be honest, I was overjoyed. I'm impressed too. I've never considered that we might rule the kingdom together. Matthias has proved that he can think outside the box. He's going to make a great king, you'll see. So I am going to support him fully from behind. He's my brother after all. With both of you working on this, I'm sure you'll make an amazing kingdom. You can count on it. I'll do everything I can as a shadow ruler. This will be a country where every child can chase their dreams, just like you two. Keep up the good work then, Muriel. Ah, you're so cool, so beautiful. We're right behind you too, Muriel. Ah, you're so talented, so elegant. Hey, quit it. Stop that, twins. Enough! Can't go around picking on adults. Sorry about that. We'll see you again soon, Muriel. See you. Bye-bye. Curse their cuteness. Can't be angry after seeing 2 lovely smiles like that. It's our job to protect those smiles too. Isn't that right, Matthias? Anyway, about our C rank. Interesting. Your reputation has grown quite a lot. I think you might be ready for the exam. What do you think? Want to try it? Yes. I can do it. Fight me. I'm ready. Right, here you go. The exam to reach C rank is here. Defeat the black monsters appearing within the paintings. Any method allowed. Number defeated will affect evaluation. Black monsters have been appearing within the paintings, causing injuries. Please eliminate them before they cause more damage. Black monsters? The ones in the paintings? I haven't seen them myself, so I can't say for sure. You probably have a better idea than me. Everyone has been talking about being attacked by large black monsters when inside the paintings. Just what are they? They seem to be able to appear anywhere inside the paintings. Don't ask me. For the safety of other alchemists, though, we need you to do this. Alrighty then. Let's see what the bar looks like. Oh, okay, we need to be busy. Got it. Oh yeah, I feel like going yo-ho dee-dee-dee. Being a pirate, whatever that song is. I think I know exactly what it means when it says about the black monsters. I think it's talking about those things that look like slimes with masks. Or punies with masks. Wherever that may be. Just because it seems to show up in like every dungeon. I think this game's got my favourite dungeon themes so far in the Atelier series. I think I can get away with saying that. I know we haven't finished it, so you know there still might be some like real flops of tracks coming up or whatever. But so far, like every track I've kind of hummed to, or just enjoyed to some extent. For a second, I thought Furious was singing with the theme. For a split second, the way like her speech lined up. Oh, we just picked up a scale. Emblem of Gordian Knot. Oh, thank you. I'll take the 3 gold threads. You know, I'm just going to start fighting with monsters and see if it just means monsters in general or if it's being more specific. Oh no, these guys have black in their name, so maybe they'll count. No, let's not use the thing we just got. Let's use that. I wish you could have a tracker whilst you're in dungeons and whatnot for the enemy to-do list. To go to at least 3 places to make sure everyone's safe. Okay, so it's basically saying go to every painting and kill monsters. If we're going to get the best rank. These guys are the enemies I was thinking of. Because these guys seem to be everywhere regardless. Oh, you'll be exactly... You'll be exactly what I'm looking for to defeat. Oh, you resist. Ooh, what about ice? Oh, that won't catch both of them. What about lightning? It's weak with a single target. You know what? Screw it. Because it'll leave 3 setups afterwards. Alright, here comes the strikes. Yep, goodbye. Oh shit, we got... The gem's probably the best thing out of that, but let's still have a look around and see. Yeah, you're really surprised that what we picked up is not as good as what we have. God, look at that defense drop. 73 to 38, just for like a smidge extra and everything else. Yeah, no thanks. I am basically just going to run around between all the paintings and fight a few monsters. And then once we've been to a few places, I will go back and check the bar and see how much of an influence we're having on it. I also don't know if it's a specific boss we're supposed to be tracking down or something like that. Which is why I kind of want to check around anyway, because if it turns out it is a specific boss, then it will honestly make searching the other paintings easier, because I'll know to just kind of head to the end. You know? There's nothing over there. In fact, I'm going to do that now, and we can circle around and check the other area. Because I still think it might be these guys, but it might be just in general fight enemies. But then all these guys have like chromal in their names, so that might also be tied to it. Oh. Never mind, it's an event. There they are, the black monsters, right? Defeat them. Alright, so we do need to be going to every painting, got it. That's how it's going to be. To get it maxed out, it's going to be visit every painting. I can already tell. Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, we've let her do something. Oh, they recovered all from their stuns, never mind. My grand plan to just kind of let it circle round meant nothing. Jesus, 51-71. I think that was... Alright, so yeah, we just got to go to every painting and go to like where the boss area is. Wait, it's the first of them? I think it's all going to work out. It's better painting travelers after all. Let's move on to the next one. Let's get the one that's going to be the most annoying out the way. Because it's the longest run. Oh, it's this one. It's not because of my height, right? It's not because it's my height, right? And it's like she smiles. Not because of my height, right? Yeah, these things are everywhere now, aren't they? Okay, not here. Unfortunately, which means we need to poke our head around more. It's like, this is the only real big plot destination we can go to, so if it's not here, we're kind of in trouble, so we just gotta run around a bit. And see if we twig anything as we go. What's that glowing way over there? It's glowing brighter, so it's a rarer quality, so I might as well at least check. It's... oh, talisman. Okay, I'll take that. I know we've got loads of them, but never say no. I mean, I've got a few ideas of where it could show up. I'll check the library as well. And there's this main hall bit that this long corridor eventually leads to. I think it might be somewhere around here. If there's an event scene, it's... oh, there we go. There they are, the black monsters, right? Defeat them. I know it ruined the stun, but oh well. That should kill? No, no, it didn't. No. Sophie gave it a good shot though, but no, I don't know. God damn. That's the second one. Keep it up. We're going to turn to the Atelier instead and get restocked. There we are. Oh, speaking of restock, how many healing pads do I have? Okay, more than enough. Let's go get some money. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, if I've got 2 dragon scales, okay, I can just... alright, I'll sacrifice these dragon scales, have that. Need to get more anyway. We know where to get more anyway, so it's fine. These, Mana Warden, the Dream World, the Dark Maiden, Eternal Peak, and making a Bravery Alliance. I tried to make a Bravery Alliance off screen that had those conditions, and I just narrowly couldn't. It was either I could get the Opportunity L, but couldn't get it high enough for HPM, or I could get the HPM, but couldn't get Opportunity L. So eventually I was just like, you know what, I'll just keep hold of it. The Dark Maiden, Eternal Peak, and 3 Mana Wars in the Dawn Realm, yeah, we can do them. So let's go do that. Dark Maiden, Eternal Peak. Oh, right, I was gonna say, what's that exclamation point? That's for turning in the thing. So we need to book it right to the very end. I feel like having a snowball fight. Sneak up behind, and... there! Oh, I was waiting for someone else to be like, hey! Oh, that's cute. Huh? Is it okay then? Let's sing together. Oh, that's cute as fuck. I want to see Lydie and Fira singing together. Since we don't have Monica to sing for us anymore. I'm genuinely surprised just how much, like, Monica vanished after Sophie. Considering she was like kind of like, you know, one of Sophie's closest friends next to Oscar. Oscar came back, and Oscar's even mentioned in this game. Monica hasn't been mentioned once since Sophie. Like, what happened to her? Did they fall out? You know, like, what's going on? Oh wow. It's like, yeah, excuse me, just let me through. I'm trying to look for a Dark Maiden. Oh, this enemy's gonna fight me regardless. Yep. Oh yeah, right. It's weak. I forgot. These guys are weak to. They're weak to things rabbits are hunted with. The Dark Maiden might only spawn at night. Oh wow, that's super advanced this time. I was hoping to be somewhere close. I could only like skip time a little bit. Actually, I might be able to. Let's see if I can do this. I've got a plan. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Yep. Let's just get over there. It crossed my mind, it was advancing by like 18 hours. So I was like, well, 18 hours twice might get me to where I need to be. Let's see, is there a Dark Maiden? I'm guessing that's the Dark Maiden. Considering it's got a skull on it as well. It's gonna make this Dark Maiden's life a misery. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, you're not living this. And as for the Man of Wars in the Dawn Realm, we can wait a minute. Let's go do more paintings. Oh wow, yeah, okay, if I had just done this, I would have been able to sell. Oh no, there's still more to do. Yeah, we'll do all of them, and that would probably fulfill the condition. So once again, with these first 3 areas, it will actually be a lot easier, because I imagine it will just be reach the end. I'm melting, I'll be a puddle at this rate. Oh, Sophie. What are you saying, Lydie? Look, it's kind of cute when it makes noises like that. It goes to bloop. Oh, Lydie, your hair's sticking up weirdly. Oh, thank you. Sophie, yours is sticking up even more. I do like that after these first 3 dungeons, though, the dungeons have changed. Like, the palace was very multi-layered, and not maze-like, per se, 'cause it really isn't. It's easy to find yourself around. You know what I mean? There's a lot of back and forth, there's a lot of areas interconnected. And then afterwards we had the Pirate's Bay, which was basically one central area with a bunch of expansions off of it, instead of the usual pattern. Alright, next group. And so I'm hoping that continues as more dungeons go on and they get more elaborate. Let's just do this. This doesn't do too much damage, but it pisses them off enough. He has no defense, but still. I wish it wasn't single target. Let's just do this. They went burning like fucking judgment strike. Yeah, there's the third one. Just what do you think these monsters are? Nope, no idea. They're just so black, aren't they? Careful, Sue. Pitch black, appearing everywhere, suddenly multiplying. They're like bugs. Bugs? Don't say that. I'm starting to hate them now. I'm sorry, Sue. Seriously, you know I hate bugs. Shall we go and report back to Muriel? That's one option, but I bet there are others in the paintings we haven't been to yet. Good point. Guess either way is fine then. Yeah, hint hint, you can do more if you want, or... no, we'll go all the way backwards, so we'll do Ice Grotter and then Spooky first. Oh Jesus, that is... Furious sneezes like I sneeze, just... I'm pretty sure the loudest I get is when I sneeze. What is the gospel of sleeping nature like? Did you hit your head or something? Oh, I ran into an enemy reading that. I was enjoying watching Furious get all poetic with her words. Oh, the music slowed down. For a second we were running in like in rhythm with the music. Alright, one more after this. No. I know it resists, but I'm... Actually, no, I will just use this. Also, it's a firebomb I could get stuff out of Elmira as well, but I was like, do I really need to? So we can get this out of her anyway. We don't really need the battle mix on top of it. Like, these guys aren't difficult. It's the fourth one. Where haven't we been yet? Do you remember? That's the voice line. That's it. Yeah, we haven't been to Spurgetheist. I guess this is one way of expanding game time, but it does feel like this quest is basically, hey, go back to all the old dungeons again. Oh, I always do this. You have to go left first. You can't just book it straight ahead. I still stand by the fact that this first dungeon, for some reason, really reminds me of the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard from SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It's like specifically that version of it. And almost entirely because of the music. The level design, no, because this game's level design's much more enjoyable. The most frustrating thing about Flying Dutchman's Graveyard in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is that on your first playthrough there's a complete beginner's trap where you have to change costume, and the only place to change your costume is at the very start of the level, and the level's entirely linear. So if you reach the end of the level not realizing that, well, you need to go back all the way to the start to then go all the way through the level again with that one costume. It's like, for fuck's sake. The level itself is fine, it's just that trap there should have been better handled, or they should have just put a costume at the end. Or like a costume changer at the end. So now any time I had gone back to it, I always made sure to change right at the start. It made the level harder because there's a costume that allows you to glide, and so you could so I remember using that when I was a kid, because why wouldn't you on the last level of a game use a costume that allows you to have more airtime? So for technical jumps you were safe, but no, if you do that you can't get everything in the level, you can't effectively beat it. It still feels like that will open eventually. I don't think it will, because the map I think would give away that there'd be something there, but still. Alright, last batch. Yeah, just go for it, Fidders. Wow, really? I was about to say, well, at least one of them would be dead, so I was kind of surprised when they were all still here. It's still really charming to me to see Furious go from the one that people had to defend to now being strong enough to defend people. Yes, defeated it. I think we've been around all the mysterious paintings too. Me too. That should be enough, I'm sure. Let's go and report to Muriel. I like that there's extra dialogue for doing more than you need to. Good. Oh, I have to click report. I always click confirm. It's time to announce my evaluation. Yay, we're rank C officially. And we got the flowers. We're still yet to miss one. Well done, most impressive. In fact, I can't fault this at all. Great work. That bumps both of you up to rank C. One thing, Muriel, about the exam this time, I think we need to be careful of the black monsters. We beat them, and they just kept on coming back. I really didn't like them. I see. Thank you for your input. It was appreciated. I will let everyone know to be careful. Right then, it's time for the fun part. The next painting is ready and waiting. Yeah, nice. Let's see again. Lydie, are you hearing a voice from the painting again? It's been a while since that happened. Haha, I know, Muriel. What kind of painting is it this time? It's already hanging in the gallery. We'll talk about it there. Considering the chapter's called Time Travel, I bet it's going to be like something that has that kind of theming. Oh, okay. That looks kind of wicked. Here it is. This is the new mysterious painting, and it's a very venerable painting, understand? Yes, I know what you're getting at. I know what this is. It's a painting that was used to seal Falgir in the Legend of the Thunder God, isn't it? So after Falgir came back into the world, the painting was left behind for us to use. Wow, Sue, you're on fire! So this is like the granddaddy of mysterious paintings. Sorry for cutting your excitement short, but that's all totally wrong. What? We did find the painting Sue was talking about, but for some reason it was just a blank canvas. Perhaps it was because Falgia was in it for too long, but restoration was impossible. Ah, I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry about it, the painting Tornepica is also legendary in many ways. It's also called the Painting of the Flickering Time. Well, there's your reason why it's called time travel. It is said it shows you your past. Oh, past? So we can see Sophie and Furious when they were younger. Oh, me too. I'd love to see them back when they just started. I'm glad you seem to be so interested. You can start the restoration, twins. And it's on this wall. Alright. Back off we go off. Paint of Wandering on the Edge. Sounds like we're going into Owl's Heartscape, not fucking the time travel painting. Just plot items, so what we use doesn't matter. At some point I need to go on like a binge of just crafting things to bump up the level. But we can make this, so let's make one. You know, that sort of idea. I just need to start getting on it to try and boost the alchemy level, because the alchemy level has to be 50 as well before we finish the game. Oh, I was like, oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's only a 4 though? No, fuck the broken rock. Oh, that's a granite. I don't want to waste it for this. That's great. We'll do this. Oh, we need to make 3 lufts to make an Eisenluft. Hang on. There's so many of these things. Let's just make... Let's not use that. Any old 3. It's like every time I'm like, no. It's kind of crazy, you can use the greasy aroma, but it's not fucking happening. And that should be enough, right? Alright, oh god, this is a nightmare. Jupiter, Mercury, Sun, and Moon. Guess we're using a good old sapphire. I need to make new neutralizers real bad. I didn't realize how bad it had actually gotten. Yeah, no, I can do that because the other green I can put elsewhere. I can put that there. Oh, whoops. Nah, the original plan's better. Damn, I was trying to see if I could Magoo that in. I'll rock it. I'll leave it. Rendering wave purge enhancements. A few bonuses. Increases power by 17 divided the number of targets in your affected area. Yes, they did. Hey, one man, hope you're doing well. Right, I have a logic to what I'm doing, like somewhere. Part of my boy will let me. Oh, bless you, dude. Hope you're doing all right. I know that sounded kind of patronising, but you know I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, thankfully nothing too bad. Good, I'm glad. For me, I woke up to the news from Konami that they are going to have a showcase of the future of Silent Hill on Wednesday. And as someone who grew up with Silent Hill, I wish I could say I was excited, but I don't fucking trust Konami, so I took it more as like a fucking threat. It's like, we're going to announce what we're doing with Silent Hill on Wednesday. What? What do you mean? Fucking leave it alone. Unless you're porting the original 4 games to new hardware, I don't want anything. I don't trust you to do anything good. That said, no worries. That said, it has not revealed, but we know that the lead director of, I think it was Silent Hill 1 and 3, and the lead artist of the original series are both on board with whatever this new Silent Hill project is. And that, I'm not going to say that gives me hope, because I don't trust Konami, but it's one of those things that even if the game ends up being exactly as unfortunate as I fear it might be, at least the monsters and level design will be good, and at least the heart will be there. That's kind of the hopium I'm kind of riding. We won't know until Wednesday, until the actual reveal, showcase or whatever. But oh boy, you know, oh boy. So if they just, not the HD remasters they did on the PS3, because those ones were actually radically inferior to the original releases because they redid the code for Silent Hill 2 and rushed it quite badly. But if they just do the original PS1 Silent Hill 1, the original PS2, 2, 3, and 4, in a collection on new hardware, I would honestly would be everything I could wish for. That's the best case scenario to me. Oh, usually defined by creeds and recon. Yeah, and Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, that's changed a hell of a lot over the years, unfortunately. And I never grew up with Ghost Recon, but I know a lot of people really, really did not like the last one they released. And so any future for those two franchises, and also Assassin's Creed, because it feels like that franchise is forced to have a new release every year. So it's like, it feels more like it's just burning out for people. That people just aren't as interested regardless of what they do nowadays. Well, Ghost Recon, I'm starting to feel like that will never really come back to its full force because Ubisoft will just prioritize other things. Speaking of Ubisoft, the person who was in charge of the Splinter Cell remake left the company. And so I have even less faith in the Splinter Cell remake than I already didn't have. Ghost Recon's GRAW2 as the bomb fair. Where'd they come from? They weren't there a minute ago, I'm sure they weren't. Yes, I can't wait to see everyone as kids. And I can't wait to see you bedwetting little baby Sue. I hardly ever wet the bed. It's Lydie you want to talk to about that. But hold it! Stop that line of thinking right there. Our past selves? I wonder how far back it will show us. I want to see chubby cheek little Virus again. I was wondering that myself. I wonder if I'll be able to see my grandma. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Sophie, oh god, oh god, that would actually get very emotional if we do. Come on, we're going, see. And I stopped doing that when I was 5 too, just so you know. Sorry, come on then, time for a trip through time. The only thing that was giving me hope for the Splinter Cell remake is that the director, before he left, was constantly on subreddits asking, like, the Splinter Cell community what they wanted to see, what they were hoping for, things like that. And that gave me a glimmer of hope that he had the best mindset on it. Anyway, in reality, the time can only move one way. Like an arrow, it simply shoots forward. Oh, we're going to see the future then, not the past. But what if a world existed in which that was not the case? If you could meet your lost past again? Joy, anger, sadness, pleasures. What time of their life would a traveller seek to encounter again? However, one thing must never be forgotten. The past is gone, and it can never be changed. Past and future, actually. Oh, fair enough. This fickle depiction of time, etel nipika, when faced with the ghosts of the time past, how will you react? I know they call them mysterious, but this is the most mysterious one yet. Got it, you want to bet? So this is the Etel Nepika. I think I've pronounced it different every single time I've read it, but whatever. I don't see anyone from the past yet, though. Look, over there! That's us! When we were kids, right? Wow, this takes me back. So this is how it shows us the past. Lucia's fallen over and she's crying. Once a crybaby, always a crybaby. Oh wow, Sue was a bit of a bitch as a kid. Bit of a troubly bitch. All you even did was trail around behind Lydie yourself. Lydie, wait for me. You have to remember that, right? I do. You were really so cute back then, Sue. So stop bringing up ancient history, Lucia, you in particular. You've been good friends for a long time, obviously. You call that good friends? They made her cry and then ran away. Ah, it's gone. Still. Seeing our tomboy Sue as a timid child, that was quite unexpected. I know everyone has an unexpected side, but such a timid Suli was indeed surprising to see. Shut up! Forget it! Ah, I'm so angry now. Can't wait to see all of your embarrassing things from your past. Matthias and you alts, get ready. You'll be howling at me to forget it, but it'll be all too late by then. She's still such a child. Let's carry on anyway. Say, Alt, I'm starting to get worried over here. I'm gonna end up as all embarrassed, am I? Don't ask me. You shouldn't have said that stuff if you didn't want it to come back on you. Yeah, have you not seen that graph, Matthias? There's a one-to-one graph. On the y-axis, it's fuck around, and on the x-axis, it's find out. The higher the fuck around is, the higher the find out becomes. Matthias, you fuck around more, you find out more. So this is just the consequences of your actions, my friend. This is just the repercussions. Cast. It might be better if I didn't spend too long in here. Oh yeah, we know very little about alt stills. That might be good to learn something. I love that video. I don't know if you've seen it, one man. It's like an old school teacher, and he's like explaining this big graph, talking about like the significance of fucking around. And then it's like right at the very end of the video, after explaining it all, he like takes one step to the left, and you can see that the other graph says find out. And it's like it's a one-to-one graph. It's like if you fuck around, it's on a scale of 5, your find out will be a 5. If your fuck around is way up here in 10, you'll find out will be a fucking 10. Just like the video really got to me, made me laugh for some reason. You know the one? Good. I'll save my battle mix. It's broken enough as is. What are you weak to? Nothing. Okay, let's just experiment. Let's see what this does. Okay. They just poisoned me? This bitch, get out of here. Doubles item wait time while decreasing skill wait time by half. It enhances the stagger effect. Okay, so this entire area is about use your item right at the start before that effect kicks in, and then never use it again. This area is trying to challenge you, I guess. No new resources yet by the looks of it. That said, if I get the opportunity, I will still battle mix. What's up here? When it comes to like big bosses and whatnot, because you kind of get that for free. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new as well. Dragonfly. I love dragonflies. I remember being like 7 or 8, and to be fair, it probably wasn't as big as I remember it because I was just a kid. But I remember seeing like this fully grown like king dragonfly, and just being fascinated by the fucking thing because it was so huge. Let's get it right now. I miss a trip. I've got how much I missed the verse. I've said before, I've never played Steins Gate. At some point I will. If I'm still streaming as regularly as I am, like, next year, I do kind of eventually want to kind of, like, make a bucket list of trying to clean stuff out. Like, once we're on the other side of all the big releases I'm excited for. And I'm not saying if, like I'm not. I'm just saying I never know what's going to change in my life. I'm not making any money from this, so if there's ever a point where I suddenly get, like, a different job or whatever that earns far more, that makes it so I can't stream as much, then so be it. I'm not going to be... Until the day I start actually earning money off this, I'm never going to be like, oh, I'll be streaming for years, or any of that shit, you know, because I'm not that... Why is no one trying to protect this poor girl? I just realised, I was just like, hang on a minute. I don't think poison can kill at least, but still. With everything else I loved, I want people to try. No rush. Fair. God, the breezy aroma is so good that I got. That was a full hill on Suli. That got it from 1 back to full. It was worth putting in the extra effort to make sure I nail it. Oh? Right then, who's up next for a trip down memory lane? Why don't we see some of Matthias? There. Is that what we're waiting for? I'll be very surprised if Sue actually called it. Oh, she did. It's Matthias. Great! He's getting beaten up. Not this, anything but this, seriously. Oh, it's just siblings fighting. Or something more? Miriel really isn't holding back, is she? I know. That's just the way she is. I just took one of her cookies and look what happened. Well, Miriel does look like she'd be tough on that. You have my condolences. Oh, this is bad. All the trauma is coming back. I'm gonna leave. My sister is back there. Are you alright, Matthias? You look pretty pale. I think so. I didn't realize having my past exposed would hurt quite so much. Yeah, do I have to remind you of the graph, Matthias? You fucked around too much and you found out for it. Do you see now? How about some repentance? Fine. I'm gonna do anything like that again, Lady Sue. Hey, you just don't give up, do you? Weak little Matthias is talking back. Weak little Matthias. Hey, Alt, don't start laughing. Quit it now, or you'll be the next one on the fuck out, rock around and find out graph. Maybe your shameful past is next, Alt. Don't get too comfortable. I'm ready for anything, Lady Sue. Yeah, just stand still. I'm gonna blast you for the holes. Okay, hold on. Calm down, Sue. Calm down. What do they think they're playing at? I don't mind it. Everyone is having fun. Come now. We're carrying on. Hurry up and get left behind. I kind of wish Plachta came along as well. I kind of miss her straight man act. I guess she's not playable, so she's not going to join the paintings in that sense, but at the same time, I'm like, come on. So I kind of missed her straight man act to the antics of everyone else. Where she always did just kind of take everything at surface level. Fewer targets. I hope we get new actual attacking skills for Pharaoh soon. Or anyone for that matter, but we can't be stuck on these same like 4 or 5 base skills for a while. Like, I'm expecting everyone to get something similar to Matthias's like Testament Oath, just probably way later. Like a really big cinematic skill. We'll get 2 of them in Sophie too. Yeah, you get Plachta and younger Plachta. And because I got the Ultimate Edition, I've got the like the Plachta DLC as well, where you literally play as her. I'll probably do Atelier Sophie 2 first, and then do the Plachta DLC, because it's probably the intended route. It's probably like the intended method. But I have seen the screenshots of like the Plachta episode, and it looks really like colourful. There it is. Yeah, it looks really colourful. Like, I was seeing like the rainbow-coloured blocks and like the Tetris aesthetic. I'm like, okay, that looks kind of fun. I haven't done it yet. Well, since I'm on this like marathon run, I obviously will be, because I think by the end of Sophie 2, because I was already feeling it a little bit coming into this game, it's kind of at that point where I'm like, man, I'm gonna miss this saga when I'm done. I'm gonna miss these characters when I'm done. So if I can drag out every little second of it, of course I'm gonna. It's what happened in Blue Reflection Second Light. I so heavily fell in love with that game. I kind of did everything I could at every opportunity. If there was some tiny little event I could go back for, I would make the journey back, because I wanted every single, like, I wanted to absorb everything. You know? Oh, butterfly. The only real reason I'm bug hunting is because I know there's a trophy for getting one of every bug. So it's like, although I'm not going to go for completion, like 100% completion yet, obviously I'm just beating the main story in these games and then moving on. I feel a bit irked about Riser. But if it's not irked because it's just a new saga, it's just a new story. It's the same way for people that maybe, make an example, were attached to the Arland series, then going to Dusk. Or people that are attached to Dusk, then going to Mysterious. It's just, good character writing makes you miss these characters. But that said, I was thinking more on it, about if they did more Mysterious games, how they would handle it. And if Furious 2 was handled the way Sophie 2 is, where it's based between, like where Sophie 2 is based between Sophie 1 and Furious 2 being based between Furious 1 and, I get it, and Lydie and Suelle, I don't know if that would work as well. And the reason being, in Furious, when you learned of like how much time had passed for Sophie, she was always extremely vague on what her adventures between had been. So them fitting in a whole nother game in between it, it's like, yeah, I can see how they could do that. In this game, however, almost all of the conversation and side events with Firis are her talking about things she's been up to. You know, like it's so detailed in like what Firis has been up to between the games, or detailed enough that I think it would be far more awkward. But then equally though, I wouldn't want them in that sense to then just immediately do Lydie and Suelle too, because then it'd be like, why the fuck are you skipping Firis? You know? Very semi-canon. Well, yeah, I kind of got the impression the moment I found out that it was she gets transported to a new realm and the whole game takes place there. I was a bit like, okay, so it's, if you want to take this as canon, you can. If you don't, you don't. As long as it makes enough sense for it to continue afterwards, I'll be fine with it. If anything, my biggest adjustment in Sophie 2 will be adjusting to her being younger again. Because I've got used to her being, you know, a slightly calmer, slightly more sensible 26-year-old in this game. Character from Sophie 2. Yeah, you said before that, like almost all the side characters in Sophie 2 you wish got their own game. So I'll be curious to see if that is an approach they decide to take. And the only reason I think that it's even on the board as something they might do is because Sophie still gets a lot of advertisement on the official Twitter. Not about games. They're releasing a new statue of Sophie early next year. And it's like, okay, the fact that they're not already, like, not putting all of that advertisement into Ryza 3 and still trying to promote Sophie 2, or still trying to promote the Mysterious Saga in general, really makes me think they're not done with it. It might also just be because, you know, Sophie 2 came out this year, so it's still relatively fresh, but it gives me that impression. The fact that there's still more new little things to come, like you said, like a statue, gives me the impression that they themselves hold the Mysterious Saga quite close to their heart, and they might want to do more with it later. She's actually better than the Lydie and Suelle counterpart. No, I'm sure she is. My point is that in any game where I get attached to the characters, suddenly having to go back to a time when they were younger always just feels weird to me. Because I always like seeing the character grow. So when you suddenly jump around, it's like, eh. Like, it's why I'm glad I played Yakuza 0 before I played Kiwami. Because if I played Kiwami first, although it makes more sense to play it, because it's, you know, the remake of the original game, going back to 0 would have felt weirder for me, because I would have gotten so used to Kiryu being a middle-aged moody man compared to the young adult moody man he is in 0, or, you know, that kind of idea. It's entirely a personal thing. I imagine, you know, because this, you know, more games have come out since then, and Gust always seemed to be on a slow but steady climb up, that the writing will be fantastic in Sophie 2. I have every faith in that. The Churitishi is going to face a story arc when she's in Sophie 2. That's why I started with Kiwami. Fair. Also, there's nothing wrong with starting Kiwami. Like, there's a fair argument for both reasons to start with 1 or the remake of 1 or 0. Both of them I think are fair arguments, because one of them is narratively earliest, the other one is the earliest released. So you get the purest version, because let's be honest, jumping from 0 to Kiwami is a bit of a system shock. Because 0 is so, like, it's like such a gigantic game with so much story, and so much character, and so much, like, everything. And then you go to Kiwami, and Kiwami is, in comparison, feels very bite-sized. You jump through chapters like nobody's business. One of those whackers. Ult's past, come on. Ult's past. Ult's past, come on. Ult's past. I sense a terrible darkness from those two. Does past shame really change a person so much? Hey, look. Oh! That's me, from the past of Miss Sophie. That's when you asked me to take you in as my student. Ah, oh, Firis, it feels like ages ago. It was pretty sudden, thinking back on it now. I just turned up and asked to be your student. Aww. Feels like it was only yesterday. There's any faces? Yeah, I noticed that as well. It was sudden for sure, but your feelings came across clearly. I wanted to do whatever I could to help you, and as a result, I found myself the cutest student. Fierce lives in like the luckiest world because she gets like doted upon by her sister all the time, and she gets doted upon by Sophie all the time. Although to different extents, like, you know, Leonie is far more obsessive, while Sophie is just like, oh, you're an adorable bean, I love you. Hey Sophie, oh, I'm happy to be your student. That wasn't embarrassing at all. No, the world really is interesting. It's fun learning about everyone's past. Blah, it's not fair. That's what? Where's Sophie and Fierce's embarrassing past? That's right. Can we have a do-over? Do-over. These two. What? I do have some embarrassing moments, but I'd rather not share them with you. Right, like the incident with the collapsing cupboard, or the time you forgot to wear a skirt. What? Don't tell them! I want to hear all about them, and about Alt's past too. No, come on, he's already the most mysterious motherfucker in the world. Yeah. He's the ancient dragon, Waifus. Yeah, like these two. Also, do you know what's really fucking cute? And I only just noticed it? Sue standing on a rock next to Mafia so she looks taller. look where they're all standing to make so Sue could be more like pronounced and more defined in her position. She's standing on a rock so she's taller. I didn't tell you yet, did I? You aren't going to get an easy look at my past. Huh, that's what you say now. Let's carry on and see Alt's past right away. Yeah, she was literally standing on it. She was a little bummed up. I want to hear more about the time Sophie got her skirt. What did she do? Where did she end up? Who stopped her and who saw her? Please tell me it was only Fierce who saw her and there was minimal embarrassment and she didn't like walk outside or something and get spotted by the public. Oh, Pot Bros. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Oh, they resisted. Never mind. Let's try Absolute Zero! That's for a specific reason. We'll get there. I have my suspicions, but we'll see. My biggest thing with Alt is that kind of is why I'm curious to see where it goes. Is that the motherfucker reminds me so much of Atamina and Mechlip. Like so much so, it's why the moment I saw him, like the first time I went, oh, that looks like the main villain, because I assumed it would be. And so I'm half expecting whatever his background to be to involve those two to some extent. I might be completely off base, and if anything, that'd be more interesting if I was. But we'll see. It also explained why Fierce constantly keeps mentioning that she feels like she recognizes Alt but can't quite place it. If he's like connected to those two little shits. I'm noticing the only real new thing here, other than the enemies, is like the bugs. Like all the loot we're getting moving is just kind of stuff we've seen before for the most part. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's nice to have extra stuff. I'm like, come on, give me something new. I don't know if I fought this variant, so I will give it a 1-2. I think we have, but I'm not sure. Alright, Elmira, you just do everything. I'll just put my controller down for 5 seconds. I'm glad the speed up option's a thing in this game, because Can you imagine having to do this on normal speed? This would get so tiring. Oh, you know, one of them we was talking yesterday about the situation with Rooster Teeth, and you know how really, really scummy they kind of, well, we already knew they like were, but how really, really bad it was behind the scenes. Well, they finally responded and gave out a big letter, and I kid you not, other than the fact it was just usual corporate spiel, they didn't take any responsibility for anything, and they just kind of gave like a blanket apology. Oh no, actually, I take that back. They never once actually said anything to do with sorry or apology or anything. They just went, we stand to be better and all this shit. My favourite part, and I say favourite ironically here, deliberately, because it's just like, Jesus Christ, was at the start, they talk about how they had to relearn their structure of their company after the Black Lives Matter movement in 2020. And I'm like, this just reads like you're pretending you didn't know what a slur was until 2020. The fuck are you on about? So we didn't know it was like, it felt like they were basically saying we didn't know it was not okay to use homophobic or racial slurs until 2020, when everyone got fussed about it. It's like, no, this just sounds like you got caught. Or just mean the whole thing. It's like, this is such corporate bullshit. And the fact that it's just pissed people off more, I'm like, yeah, well, let's just see what happens with that company. Let's just see what happens, because people already have been cancelling their like subscriptions to their website in droves. People have already been doing what they need to do, and it's like, and I made a point because I made a post on Twitter. Like, it's the thing. It's like, what matters the most to me isn't if the members who are the most prolific or whatever apologize or get removed. What matters to me is whether the situation will happen again or not. Whether they will actually, you know, course correct and alter the structure of their company to make it safer for people. But RT since Ruby Volume 7. That's fair. I've never watched 7. I never got that far. I fucking despise Volume 5. I thought it was one of the most boring wastes of time in my life. And although I did enjoy some of 6, I was sort of like, I'm not going to get back into this really, am I? So I just let it go after that. I never bothered with 7. I'm sure it's fine, but it just, after Volume 5 spent the entire season building up a fight just for that fight to be won off screen, I just gave up. I had zero interest. It was already the most boring fucking volume of the show, just for the big fight they were amping up to literally be won off screen because Cinder was too busy getting eviscerated underground. 8 was what ruined it for me, so I've long since left it. The only thing I'm interested in surrounding Ruby is if the Ruby cast cross over into stuff, because it's what, well, other than the fact it was also Persona in it, it's what got me interested in Cross Tag Battle. And for the record, I felt the writing in BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle was better than the show, because it felt more truthful and honest to what each character was supposed to be like back in Volume 1, with their quirks and their oddities, instead of it just always being super serious all the time. Volume 7 making Ironwood one of the most relatable, likable, and interesting characters in their verse. Yeah, I remember a lot of people talking about Ironwood. That's it, but I just completely switched off. I haven't been subscribed or involved with anything in Rooster Teeth for years. I just stuck with Achievement Hunter because I grew up with Achievement Hunter. They were my like kids channel show sort of thing. And the fact that of the original batch, there's only 2, arguably 3 if you really want to count Gavin, left of the original like 8. That was just kind of already kind of put me off it. But then Matt getting sacked, because that's literally what it is, was such a nail in the coffin for me. That pissed me off because he was such a backbone and such a literally lovable, brilliant person. I just trophy hunt because I wanted to be the PlayStation equivalent. That's cool. A lot of companies, not companies, streamers kind of, or people tried to do that. I commend people who have that patience. I only do trophy hunts for games that I really, really like, and the trophies seem doable. If they've got like a really annoying or grindy trophy, I usually don't bother. Or if I only like somewhat like the game, then I won't bother. Like, I plan to platinum all the mysterious games because they all seem doable. They don't seem too grindy. I have 70. You have 78. How many do I have? I haven't even checked. Hang on. I have 57. I have 57 platinums, 410 golds, 1,213 silvers, and 4,290 bronze. Anyway, back. Oh, is it? Bing? Hey, did you just hear something? Something I think I've heard before. Oh, well, old's past, money be revealed. You ready for this? No, it doesn't seem like it's my past. Over there, look. I'll show usernames. No, I'm good. You took... Oh, it's... Oh... Oh no, it's their mum and dad. You took the alchemist certification exam. Everyone's talking about it. Thanks, but my father still didn't accept me. My brother will be a successor, I believe. Huh, and you're alright with that? Been working hard for so long, right? Oh, right, you could have said... Oh, right, sorry, when you said trade usernames, I was like, no, you can keep one, man. I completely misunderstood. Yeah, of course, dude. It was a Blue Affection stream. I started doing it. If people are interested, it's easy enough to add me on PSN. It's the name of a book I never fucking finished. It's Life in Shadows, no spaces, capital letter for life, in, and shadows. As in, like, capital L, capital I, and capital S, the rest is lowercase. Actually, I can just type it in chat. There you are. There was the name of a book I never fucking finished when I was an edgy 14-year-old. And I just never changed it. I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll keep it. Infrared to change emails. Oh, right. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I get why you said that now. I am old enough to remember that. I've been working out for so long. Yes, but it's no good. My father simply doesn't care, no matter what I do. Hey, don't give up before you even try. Being alive means never giving up. You're a man, right? So make him accept your abilities. Make him? But how? Alright, I've got an idea. Go independent and become the greatest alchemist in the kingdom. The greatest in the kingdom? You have the most incredible ideas, don't you? You think so? I don't think this is too crazy. I think you can do it too. Very well, my mind is made up. I'm leaving home, I'll become the greatest in the kingdom. Man, this guy was committed. It took her to just suggest it, and you went, alright, I'll do it. In which case, I need to start over about that. Will you come with me, Annette? I promise I can make you happy. Been waiting to hear those words. You better keep that promise, Roger. Annette and Roger. That's what they said, right? Yes, that was the past of our mum and dad. But what does it mean? It was all true. It means her dad is a certified alchemist. I'm surprised these two aren't having a bigger reaction to hearing their mother's voice again after 3 years. Because I think I would be freaking the fuck out. I think I would be a mess. I don't know. It's all so confusing. But if we carry on, maybe we can see the rest. Yes, let's go. I want to know more about the past of our parents. I was saying, now their interests have changed. Sue's completely dropped the whole I want to humiliate people. She's like, no, I want to learn more about the parents. Isn't that heavy, Lydie? You carry it if you like. Matthias, you're always saying things like that to girls. What the fuck? What's with the water? Don't look at the glitches. Don't look at the glitches. Does it fix this? No, okay. I think that'll reach all of them. Yes. Damn, okay. We probably have to either go up and around, or that's say later on, like once we beat the dungeon and the world changes and all that stuff, we'll be able to, like, something will break and it'll allow us to go up there. And that chain of assists before, yeah. I've got a few set up that linger. If I use any kind of fire skill with Furious, Elmira just like has like 3 things that trigger off of it. There, look, again, look. And the music's got softer, so I think, yeah, it is completely honing in onto this now. Oh. What a bracing fellow that Bakken was. I know. I'm not sure I liked us being called Minion A and Minion B. That's why the twins are C and B. A and B were Roger and Onette. They already did the mysterious painting adventures. That's... Oh my god. Oh. Whole world's inside these mysterious paintings. They're like a dream. And I bet that's how Onette died. And that's why Roger doesn't like the two showing any interest or bringing up the mysterious paintings, and was trying to discourage them from adventuring or doing overly dangerous things too much. I know. So where to next? Burning river of magma or freezing cave of ice? What about a forest full of ghosts? I can't make up my mind. Hold on, you're planning on taking your pregnant wife somewhere so dangerous? Don't worry, I'll protect you, I promise. Very well, protect us all, my dear one. She's got Sue's feistiness. There's no doubt about it. It's your parents when they were young. Right, but they were talking about Bakken. How did they know about the mysterious paintings? Could it be our parents also travelled through the mysterious paintings? That's why Dad knows so much about them. What does that mean then? It's no good, my brain is melting. In any case, let's carry on. We might find out something new. Oh, of course there's another giant one of these things. Oh, I was nowhere near close to that. My depth perception was not on board with me for a sec. Well, not a fire skill. If I use this, it triggers like a bunch of things with Elmira. She does Heat Mine. Then does Meteor Mine, because apparently that also counts. And then does Alchemic Buster. So that's all of one skill. It's Suli, where if you use any kind of fire skill, Sophie will also follow up with a bunch of stuff. Because she will try and stun them and then will nuke them. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just going to be worse. I had a feeling it was just going to be worse on everyone, but oh well, I had to check. Here's an Elmira to get. What, do they have such a god-tiered, like, extra setup? Ooh, what's glowing here? Oh, I was like, oh, it's on a slab. Maybe it'll be something more interesting. God, there's so many of those big guys. Look, there's another two way off in the distance over there. But the map, the fact the map's pincering in over here, yeah, I had a feeling. Lydie, look there. Oh. Hey, here we go. Here's Daddy. Ow! I bet that Sue just punched the shit out. She doesn't hold back, does she? She'll be a real terror when she's bigger. Yeah, she already is. Sister has a clever face, though. If she takes after me. Ow! I don't think she likes the sound of that. Seems pretty clever to me. Say on it. I want to promise you. Promise? What? I'm going to make our atelier into the greatest one in the kingdom. We all are together as a family. We'll teach the girls alchemy. We'll handle the customers and run the greatest atelier together. That sounds lovely. That's a promise then. Yes, a promise. With you two little darlings too. Ah, they both look so happy. We can't break this promise then, can we? Of course not. Or the next one. Once we get old enough, let's all travel the paintings together. I bet they'll really love it. Worlds like nothing they've ever seen, spreading before them. That's another promise then. You sure about this? Making all these promises? Yes, positive. I'm a man who always keeps his promises after all. You're just going to come out and say it, are you? You're not wrong though. I wouldn't be with you if it wasn't the case. Remember that, Lydie, Suelle. Your father is a man who always keeps his promises. Fuck man, it's making me feel sad. Greatest atelier in the kingdom. Look how motivated Dad was. So what changed? Does his promise to Mum mean nothing now? No, that can't be the case. There must be some other reason. Sue, let's carry on inside. It's the only way to find out what happened to Dad. You're seeing the family be a family before it, one way or another, starts to fall apart. It's like, fuck. Jesus, look how many of these big guys there are. I have a feeling that tree is like the end of the road. It looks suspicious. That arc reminds me of my parents, TBH. Yeah, I kind of get that. Ow, ow. Can these guys stop? Ah, fuck. Can these guys stop having turns? Alright, Elmira, your time to shine. Yeah, get this thing the fuck out of here, holy. Can you have a loss? Yeah, it's one of the few I'm glad I haven't had. I've never been with someone long enough to even worry about where things could go wrong, you know? Please, Etel Nepica, show us more of Dad's past. Oh god damn it, we just fought one of you. Hey, watch out girls. You aren't going to stop us. What's with this music? Oh shit. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's a remix. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's a remix of Sophie's Final Boss theme. Oh my god! But they've made it more bouncy and more like light-hearted. Is it not? It sounds so much like it though. I mean, a rock version of Filling in the Shade. Oh! Are they just... I wonder if the tracks have some kind of similarity then, because I got the rhythm almost immediately, it feels like. Oh no, yeah, right, okay, I'll let it off. This bit I don't recognise. It's just that opening bit felt like it... I don't know, my brain immediately went to the Sophie thing, my bad. It's still a really good track. Anyway, Lightning Crystal, this motherfucker. Look, this bit here, I felt like I got the rhythm immediately. And started humming along with it, and my brain just immediately went to Sophie for some reason, my bad. Shows how much excitement can deter my brain. This beast mode. It's a nice melody though. If anything, it makes me more excited to actually hear Filling in the Shade. I think one song will make it like 5 or 6 different styles of version of the same song. Steins Gate and Gates to Steiner. Yeah, and when like it's I made a video about it with Blue Reflection. Blue Reflection has a leitmotif, and it's present in 90% of the fucking soundtrack. And I loved it because of it, because I could recognize it and listen to the dun 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 being like so many tracks throughout the whole course of the game. That was a great theme though. Yes, it gets me more excited to listen to Filling the Shade. Oh, some colour fragments. This is what we want. We just see the rest of our family's past. Imagine to begin with. Oh, fair. Don't give up just yet, girls. Look. Don't do this to me. Oh, fuck.
どうしてだよ。薬なんて今までたくさん作ってきた。同じ病気だっていくらでも治してきた。それなのにどうして一番大切な時に限って何が公認錬金術師だよ。何が国一番のアトリエだ。大事な人を守れなくて何が錬金術師なんだよ。錬金術なんて錬金術なんてちくしょ
う。そうだったんだ。お父さんはお母さんのことを救えなくて、それでそんなこと全然知らなかった。今までずっと一緒に暮らしてたのに。リリーちゃん、スーちゃん。自分が死ぬ時の姿はあんまり見たくなかったな。
Sorry, I needed a minute. I just let it speak for itself. That was... Oh, fucking hell. It's literally like the frame one of that scene loading up. I was like, oh, I can't fucking do this. I'm not reading those lines. Oh. Yeah, Roger's suffering. Of course he is. I mean, I kind of gathered he was. But he feels it's his own failure because he couldn't save her. Although I bicker with my mother a lot, yeah, I still count myself very lucky I have her. Because, and I've said it before, since 2018 I've had a member of my family die every single year. And it's why things like this kind of hit me. Because it happens. I lost an uncle in 2018. My mum's own brother died in 2018. I lost another uncle in 2019. I lost the house cat that we'd had for 21 years in 2020. I lost my own grandmother last year. You know, I lost like my mentor and one of my closest like adult friends this year. Like yeah, this shit hits. I struggle with this. So yeah, I just kind of I just thought, I'm not reading those lines. Fuck no. It's not your fault. Nothing in this world when it comes to death is anyone's fault, unless it's murder. But you know what I mean. If anything, I'd say it's a good thing you were there, because at least you were there to you were someone there, you know. Because the worst situation would be dying alone, and they didn't if you were there. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Survivor's guilt is irrational. I get that. I feel like I haven't accomplished much in my life, and there are some great people who have already gone, and I just sit down like, why'd they have to go? You know, like the worst one for me, honestly, it wasn't my grandmother. It was my uncle in 2018 when he went, because I can't stress enough, and there's no bias in it. He was one of the nicest, sweetest, and most kind-hearted human beings on the planet. And cancer got him, and it was just he was gone, and it was just he never said no. He always helped people out. He was literally juggling his own work, looking after his kids, and helping out his dad with his shop and whatnot, doing all that things. And suddenly he just kind of went, and it was just like, come on, you know. And so there's always a part of me that's just kind of like, obviously no, we have to. The main thing, and it helps me, and so maybe it can help anyone else who watches this, or helps you or anyone or whatever. I live for them. I continue doing what I can. I continue trying to try new things. I continue trying to be the person for the ones I've lost, in the hopes that I can make them proud or whatever, that I can make it worth it. I mean, I want to get more, but one thing at a time. I have a tattoo on my right shoulder, and the tattoo is entirely dedicated to my uncle, to remind me to keep on going, to remind me to be what he was for me, which was a constant. He was constantly over my shoulder, but I mean that in the best sense of the word. He was always keeping an eye on me. He's always helping me out, because he helped everyone out, because that was just who he was. He never ever put himself first, no matter how detrimental that would be. He always wanted to help other people. So he always wanted a minivan, so I have a minivan tattooed on my right shoulder to remind me of him. And so does my mum, because ultimately it was my mum's brother. So if you heard that squeaking, I'm opening my water bottle, letting my throat survive a little. Anyway, Clearly something's about to go down when this line says, I didn't really need to see my own death. But I also saw how much Roger cried for me, how deeply he felt for me. I think my time here is up. Anyway, I need to get back to my world. What? Was that Mum's voice? Sure, it's just here in the past. Surely it has to be. After all. Uh-oh, I can see her. Mum is... Oh? Lydie? Fuck off. You can't break my heart like that. And then, fuck off. Can it be? Is that you? You've grown up so much, though. This isn't you in the past, which means time shenanigans. This is her in the past, and they're in the future. Oh no. Wait, Mum? Is that really you? Time shenanigans. What just happened? Could we imagine that? That was Mum. She recognized us. Right, I pinched my cheek and it hurt. Ah, my throat. This isn't a dream. I've worked it out, Sue. It's like with Niji, a soul fragment. People who've been inside a painting world leave parts of their soul inside after they die. Right. If what we just saw really is the past, our mum and dad travelled to the worlds of paintings. In which case, it's more than possible a fragment of our mum's soul could definitely still be here. OP as F, by the way. Hold on a moment. You know what this means. A woman we saw in the painting in that basement. That must have been Mum after all. It must be. That's possible. She said, need to get back to my world. Does that mean she's inside? The painting in our basement? Lydie? I'm with you, Sue. And Lydie acquired the skill philanthrophic mind, whatever. I know I can say that word. My brain's drawing a blank. Ah, girls, what was inside Eton Nepika? So sorry, Muriel. We'll talk later. Oh, what's going on there? My mother's just beyond this door. But the door is locked. Should we synthesize a key? I don't need a key. Oh, I'll just blow it off its hinges. Fucking hell. You're kidding! Not even a scratch? Oh, I thought I might blow the whole house up. The door must be made using alchemy, right? A certified alchemist. I just doubt he gets serious when he's making stuff to keep us out. Roger, there you fucking are. How long has it been since I crossed this threshold? Coming in, brother. Chapter 9. Miracles. I'm worn out. We can't open or break this door down at all, can we? Dad, you're making me real mad. I know. The next exam conditions have arrived, though. What do you think? I'm wiped. We'll handle that later. We've been up all night. I need some sleep. Uh-oh. Lydie, Sue. Huh? What's up, Lucia? We're just about to get some sleep. There's no night time for sleep. Move it. Roger has taken over Atelier Buffering. What? Oh, wait now. What's going on, Lucia? Exactly what I just said. You naturally showed up at our atelier and demanded that my father and I compete with him in alchemy. You tried. But he defeated you easily? Yes, and he chased us out of the atelier. Just what is he playing at? Honestly, I'm sorry about this, Lucia. I'd love to make fun of you for losing to our dad, but we've been doing that all night. Yeah, true. He was like a different man. Seriously, we couldn't do a thing. It seems like he really is a certified alchemist. My dad said the same thing. I see. Lucia, is he still at the Bofferin now? Yes, most likely. You're going to go and see him? Of course. We've got lots of things to say, but first we need to chew him out for running off. You said it. I'm going to be telling him off for 3 days straight. Let's go. Alchemy level 25, get holy acid. Oh, hang on, I need to have a look at what's new. Make a rainbow neutralizer. Oh. So we're getting close then. Sue has... Why does Sue have a bug net? Why does... wait, we're getting up. So if that's for catching better bugs, why does Sue of all characters have the bug net? She hates bugs. To make an insect nest with speed boost. And you have... Is that the Nectar of Life? AKA something I've really gonna want. Oh, my nose is... Yeah, my nose is still disgusting from tearing up. Dawn Realm, Treasury at the Sea Bottom. Let's see if we can get some quickly. I think that's a Nectar of Life. It definitely looks like it. I think it's a vaguely rare drop though, so hopefully we'll just get lucky. Alternatively, we could pick up a Sultan. I don't know if they spawn in this area, but nice. What the fuck? Look at the mini-map. Hang on. What's with all those skulls? Oh no, I did accept a quest, I think, so I think that makes sense. I think there was a quest. Yeah, that swarm. I suppose we can do that whilst we're here. And then we'll go see what the fuck Roger's up to. No such luck. Oh, if it's nighttime, that dragon will be back, won't it? I just thought I should probably fight the fucking thing. Try and get more dragon scales or bloodstones now instead of worrying about it later. Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Can you tell me what's inside? Sorry, but I don't know. I can't remember the rest of the words. Something we are all natural. Okay, dragon stones would be nice. The bloodstones I'm not too fussed about. Dragon scale I'm in. Okay, I got the bloodstone. And I got a dragon core. Ooh. And I just got one there as well. Okay. Okay, because this is literally like the dragon den, so of course dragon stuff would be here. Oh, did I not click on that? I thought I did. See much success with the leaf. Damn. So maybe if I'm more aggressive and trying to get resource gathering with the bombs, I'll get lucky. Let's see what's going on with all these Splatoon players over here. These fucking squids. Man of Wars, what a name. What did it just fucking do to me? It's like enforcing a bunch of status conditions. What's this? The final lofter. I'm kind of curious, so let's try it. Oh. Oh, poison is the poison is ripping poor Matthias apart over there. Oh, bitch. Fucking bye, Matthias. Oh shit, she can resurrect? Oh shit. Never mind, not buy Matthias. Poison's ripping him apart again very quickly. Didn't get the gold leaf we wanted. Oh, we've got a bunch of side events to do, so we can at least detour for a minute. At the gate. Oh, okay, I had to visit the shop first. Sue, what shall we make after getting home? Oh, good question. A bomb and some medicine? That's right, you two are alchemists, aren't you? Do you make suns then? What? Suns? What are you talking about? What do you think? A sun? Alchemists make small suns to melt snow, right? No, we don't. I don't even think that's even possible. I wouldn't even want to try doing that. What, really? Oh, Furious used to do that. What about making ship parts then? Merveld is close to the water, so you must do that. No, ships are made by shipbuilders. Ah, what about items to restore a broken bridge in an instant then? An instant bridge item? That's not possible either. You have a pretty confused view of alchemy, Leonie. Is that so? I've been thinking alchemy was like magic, basically all this time. Is this because Furious is a great alchemist, or because Leonie is actually an airhead? Maybe a little of both. Oh, we never did get to see Alt's pass. I was getting ready to, like, fight him. Alt, you got that terrible scowl on your face. Right, you're right. If the wind changes, you'll be left like that. This is just what my face does when I'm thinking. I've been called out on it before, believe me. I do. So what were you thinking about this time? Mysterious paintings, actually. Oh, I've got it. You think you're trying to make one, aren't you? Are you trying to traumatize me? The very suggestion brings up some bad memories. Memories I can never forget. The day I painted a picture and the tragedy that occurred afterwards. A tragedy? Do I want to know about it? I was laughed at. Eh? Someone I was working with said, "You really can't paint for Toffee," and then laughed at me. It's not like they could do any better, but it broke my spirit and the plan collapsed. Just thinking about it now makes me angry. What's a Toffee got to do anything anyway? Calm down, Old. I don't think I've ever seen you so worked up before. Please, forgive me. I just got a bit carried away. So, what were you actually thinking about? The irregular nature of the materials found inside the paintings. Many of those materials have similar but different properties to those from the real world. All of them are effective for use in alchemy too, the perfect theme of some alchemy research. I see, yes. You make a good point. Using materials from inside the paintings gives alchemy a real boost. There's one I want to look at in particular. It's called a trice flower from Atelier. A trice flower? I don't think I've ever seen or heard of that one of those. Other alchemists have found them, but the number of reports is still very small. Oh, fucking great. If possible, I'd like your help looking for one. Sure thing. We're looking for rare materials. Let's get Sophie and Fierce help too. What? You don't look happy about that suggestion. You don't like them? No, that's not it, but I guess there's no reason to refuse my help. Yeah, no reason at all. Come on, we'll find one of those flowers in the trice, you'll see. Yeah, because he knows something, because I think he's tied to those... Oh my god. Enjoying your fangirls, are you, Alt? Let's see what they say. Since Alt's come to Mervale, I just feel like the town's come to life, don't you agree? It's not just me, right? Alt, look how focused he is on reading that book, just wonderful. You poor, poor fuck. Get out of here. Ah, finally! I'm waiting for this scene for Sophie and Corey to bump each other. Sophie, is that you? Canaria? Wow, it's been ages. How have you been? Well, I haven't done much growing, but I'm fine. How are you doing, Sophie? I'm fine. Plachta too, of course. You sound so polite, Canaria. You grown up a little? Yes. I'm trying to be a bit more respectable. The old accent comes out every now and then, however. Oh, they got alert. I don't know why Sophie's still on the other side of that desk. If I was in Sophie's shoes, I would have gone around to give your old friend you haven't seen in however long a hug. Hello, Sophie. Are you doing a shopping at Canaria's store? Renewing old friendships, actually. Canaria and I have been friends for a long time. You can have this costume. Really? We come from the same town. We've both adventured together. Wow, that's unexpected. The world is a smaller place than I thought. I guess you could say that. I'm happy to see Canaria again. Say, Canaria, have you found your father yet? No, not yet. But my shop is still getting bigger. Yeah, the Canaria Enterprise. I know all about it. You've been working so hard, haven't you? There's Owl's uniform too. That I might be wearing at one point. Not that hard. What about you, Sophie? You became a certified alchemist? Yep, I totally did. I'm totally certified from head to toe. I see. Monica... Oh, finally someone fucking remembered Monica. I think that's the first time Monica's been mentioned by name since Atelier Sophie. So at least that's how it feels. It feels like, you know, Sophie's old best friend before she met Bloodshed just kind of fucking ceased to exist. Monica, Elise, and a few of our friends were complaining about how you're never even visiting back home. Monica even said she was going to head out herself and drag you back. I don't like the sound of that. It's been a while since I visited Kirkenbell, though. A while? How long has it been, Sophie? Have you not been back once in like 10 years? We've got so much to talk about. How about going for a drink? Yes, I'd very much like that. I'm quite the hard drinker, though, so watch out. I want to see these two get sloshed. Sounds like it's on now. See you later. There's Miss Monica, which might be relevant overall. Yeah, I kind of got that impression, but she was like... I don't know, like she was almost like the Iffy and Compa for Sophie was Monica and Oscar. And like Oscar came back in Furious. Oscar has been name dropped a couple times in this game already. Monica, on the other hand, kind of just ceased. Drunk Sophie. Oh yeah, I want to see her get sloshed. I want to see her get smashed. Sounds like it's on now. See you later. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Canaria, you look very happy. Of course. The reason I can have this shop is because of Sophie. She hasn't changed at all. She's still so incredible. I wish I had half her conviction. I know. I just want to be like her too. Oh, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. We have to come back maybe in the evening or night and see if we can get that scene. Elmira, does something good happen? You look very happy. Yes, actually. I got a letter from my parents. Do you want to take a look? Oh, yes, please. Is it alright? Let's have a look here. Dearest Elmira, thank you for sending the staff. I'm happy to see that you've improved again. Your mother is very proud too. As your teacher, as well as your father, I'm happy to see your growth. It can't be easy living in another country, but stay happy and do your best. Oh, what's a lovely letter. I can see why you're so pleased. I know. I think recently I've started to understand how my father feels too. When he talks about being happy to see a student grow. After all, I feel the same thing, watching you two grow every day. Elmira! Girls, I want you to continue to work hard in order to keep making me even happier. I'm not going to let you stay bottom tier alchemist forever, do you understand? Leave it to us. We'll grow up so much that you won't be able to stop smiling. That's right, you just have to keep watching us. Oh, I will. I'm going to watch every little thing that you do. Trust me. I bet you could do that too, couldn't you? That's kind of scary. I am really looking forward to it. Aww. Elmira has got the skill bursting with pride. More MP, because she really needed it. 241. So that's the highest. It's still Lucio, 261. Yeah, okay, so it's 261, 241, 239, then 221, as in order, like my main big four, and all the rest have got under 200. I'm gonna, I doubt it, but I'm gonna fast forward to nighttime to see if that's what it takes. I love that goofy fuck skill name. Ah, oh, damn. I was like, I want to see if going in at night will get them sludged. Never mind. But the what, bursting with pride. Anyway, or recipe book. I want to get that golden tree leaf. Can we make an insect net with boost speed? Let me have a fucking look. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we can make this. Moon's the only thing that matters because it's still 0. Yeah, I'll try that. Give me some purple. Fuck. Alright, give me that then. Give me a purple. Fuck. Okay, I'll just take that then. Atelier Lydie Suelle teachers increase their MP when teaching students. In the turn in Soviet Russia, but can do it. Oh, fair enough. Alright. In Atelier Lydie Suelle, teachers increase their MP when teaching students. I know that was a very shit attempt. No, I like that dragon core. I'm not going to use it. Fuck, I forgot to make more new... I'm going to stick with yellow and just make everything transfer. I have a plan. Boom. Well, this is to make the time area, so I might actually consider that. Let's see here. Oh shit! Hang on. Where the fuck was that? Ashes of Origin. And what the hell is this? The gold eyes and the magician's wisdom. We need that. Hang on. Right? One of these two wanted it? Yes, Sophie wanted an Ashes of Origin. See who I'm learning. Not yet. 12 Saturn, 17 Mars. Jupiter, sorry, fuck. Let's go down to the bottom. It's -2 Mars. Granite's so good, but it's so cluttered. And I only have one of them. I'm gonna try this. I think I can bullshit something out of this. It's yellow again. Yep, okay. So I might turn them all blue and then just try and prioritize getting as much red in right now. So I'm doing a platinum hunt for Civ Rev 2. Oh Jesus. What? Oh Jesus. Why are you trying to platinum a Civilization game? Any of them? Okay, I can make it color adjacent blue, so I need to make sure they all stay connected. Civ. Fair. Yourself, Einstein used great science, it glitches out your trophies. Really? In what sense? As in, like, as in helpful or not helpful? Well, so I'm gonna back up on this because I feel like I can make that 1 point difference. Because that's +4, so we need +5. +3, +3. There's +5. Be an uphill battle. There's no bonuses. Is there anything else I have that's +5? +1's +4, +3, +2, +3. We'll get more Dragon Bloodstones, it's fine. Oh, you bitch. I just saw where that Saturn is. Oh, you bitch. Hang on. I was like, I'll just put things back where they were. Oh. Oh, you fuck. I just realized. I thought Babson actually makes you unable to earn trophies in a match if you send them in a city or use them to research the tech. That's insane. Can I still get this to work? No, because I've got all these yellows. That's the whole point of this. Damn it, we need to find another level 5. Alright, I'll not use the Bloodstone yet. Not sure how this one's going to work, but we'll try my best. It's a bit smaller. I see, now we don't even have enough red, so it doesn't even matter. Ugh. We don't have enough boosts. And what was red, Max? Burning dust. Yeah, props to them, they did use it to make Civ 6 solid gameplay experience on consoles. Fair. They've patched to Eva. The game's literally has so little support that the Civ crew literally said we don't care. Legit hated Rev 2. They thought they could ride the original Revs as a franchise within a franchise. Oops. Oh, okay. So I missed a lot of it because I got so focused on this. See if I can Magoo this. Oh no, I can't. It's always going to be one or the other because I wish I could use 2 enhancing agents. If I could use 2, we'd be set. But because I'm limited to just 1, I'm like, ugh. You know what? Let's just make what we have. Let's just make what we have instead of trying to fuss about the specifics so much. It's clearly just going to be more problematic the more I try. And we're giving it away to Sophie anyway, but... What's full of life? Oh, max HP boost. I'll get that. I'll do Civ 5 and PC as well. Fair, if you can do it. But you get 3 Ashes of Origin out of it? Nice. Favorite it for a second. What was it we needed again? I've already forgotten because my brain is amazing. Boost speed, okay. Conqueror's Arc, there. Actually, no, instead of me doing this, hang on, I can... Doesn't matter. Filter, trait. Nice. Okay, we're set. We're immediately crafting it away, something like that. But actually, I should give a damn a bit more because I might be able to use it to craft better stuff. I should give a shit a teeny bit more. So Mercury and Jupiter, that'll do. Oh, it's tiny, but we'll make it work. Let's get only 1 of these instead of 3. And then turn the filter off. Oh, whoops. On my channel eventually, where I do Age of Empires and Civ franchise on Steam, where thousands of achievements done. I mean, each Age of Empire game is a couple hundred, and Civ 5 alone is like 200. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, if you can do it and you can keep up with it, more fucking power to you. But I take one look at it, and I'm like, man, that just sounds like the reason why I'd want to scream. You know, that just sounds like pain. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, I should actually... I have a lot of cannon fruits. I just wanted something that gives me room more than anything. I can commend your ability to do it, but yeah. Onto their trophies. Yeah, but they at least seem doable, you know, in comparison to what you're proposing. So at least when I look at that, I'm like, oh yeah, I can see how you can try and do that. And that one, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, why? Why do you hurt yourself? M4 got its online game out. I've been hunting both JP region and the NA region at minimum. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's make sure to put boost speed on. And we now make the light insect net. Oh, which means I have to actually find it in this. Sun, Moon, and Merc. Oh, jeez, it's going to be another... Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait, did I make 3 nets out of that? What? Oh, I should actually check before... Okay, I can do my plan. Actually, can... Yes, I can. Okay, I was gonna say, I should actually check that I can actually do what I want to do first. Actually, I've got a better idea. No, actually, that does make the most sense. Have that one be that one. I have a better idea, actually. I have a much better idea, actually. We don't need the yellow anymore. We don't need the red. Why not do this? Sure, I've got... Just put that down there for a sec. What I think. I'm trying to see if I can get away with filling up more of them, but I don't know if... I don't think I can. What was the actual... Hang on a minute. What was the actual bonus for doing this? For filling out this one? Hides presence. Does that actually do anything, or is that just an extra thing to craft off of? Because if so, then I'll sacrifice that to make it green instead to get better insects. So I think it'd be in my best interest to make it green instead. At least that's the impression I'm getting. If I can. I fucking can't. Can I get a better moon boost? Like, fucking, holy, okay. It's a size smaller, but we might be able to make it work. We have to kind of sacrifice a, Still not enough. I'm going to be at this for a minute at this point. I want to see if I can figure this out. So I can make... My idea is make it once so I never have to make it again. So make it hit that one that I make. So I'm just trying to see if I can get any good boost screens. Oh, that will do. I hope. Fucking... What do you mean 1 point? How... Oh, what do you mean 1 point? Come on! Still 1 point. God damn it. That top bar is the one I care about the most. What much is this boost on by? By 2. That top bit's the one I'm most, like, most caring of. Actually, no, it makes more sense to do that and have that be there. Catch all insects. I know it hasn't got any other bonuses, but fuck it, it's a bug net. No. There we are. I know it was way too much work for not much, but It was gonna bother me. I said work harder at first. Oh my god. A glass tube that emits fire and lightning. Oh, and so you're basically asking us to make the ingredients for it. So a defense down S ori bomb, and activate split lightning crystal, and a crystal. Okay. Still need a gold tree leaf, so I might go hunting for that. Rainbow neutralizer. Holy acid! Oh, I should be seeing if anyone's got new books to sell now it's a new chapter. Fucking... It'd be rude not to, that's amazing. I'll buy that one as well, just in case. So I make some more money. Oh, well, she stacks up to 7 now. At once. That's very good. And she can register more things, okay. Actually, it would be nice if she could do that with a granite. Thanks, Gory. What about the church? Okay, my queen doesn't have anything new to sell. Let's actually see what we can equip with this. I'll say, if I'm being honest, the person who should get dibs on new equipment should really be Furious, considering she's the one that's like slightly behind. Oh, whoops, I mean to bonk my mic. Everyone else gets the downgrades going along. Oh, we need to help. Oh, right. I was gonna say, what's with the exclamation mark? Right. Forgot. So it's probably gonna be a cutscene to getting said quote-unquote rare resource. But we need to come back anyway to look for the next scrap of paper from the chest. And when we next bump into a batch of bugs, I'm going to swing this bloody net and see if we get anything better out of it. Oh, we got, well, that's like a stag beetle by the looks of it. Minimum. 4GO did JPEU and NA. Super NEP RPG did JP and NA. Virtual Stars. Jesus Christ, dude. Sisby says JP so far. I'm going to see version 4GO soon too. Sorry, I glanced away at chat for a minute trying to focus on this, and I'm just like, oh fuck. Now, so there's only one game I've ever done that with technically, and that's Sonic Origins, and that wasn't region difference. That was the PS4 and PS5 version of different trophy lists, and it was, you know, I know those games at the back of my hand, and the game doesn't disable trophies that use cheat codes, so it was very easy to get the trophy list again. And especially because the official Sonic channel literally did a video telling players every single fucking cheat code that was in Sonic Origins for anyone curious. That they were literally kind of like telling you, hey, if you want to just do this, you can. Here's what the code is. Do it at this exact point on the menu, or go do this. These fucking break. Oh yeah, so I platinumed 4GO pretty quick. I remember doing it pretty quick as well. My problem was just, you know, the only thing that isn't quick about 4GO is that when you're launching it on console, it's waiting 5 fucking years for the initial load to pass. Damn, they weren't kidding about the skill wait time doesn't exist. Skill wait time does not exist if you trigger the field effects in here. Wow. Use Rongil to beat all 3 from Demon King simultaneously in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, that was awful. Well, I didn't try and like find any exploits or like anything super powered in the game. I just beat the base game and got the platinum, and yeah, that's it. I'm done. Because it's the initial load. The fact that I could click launch on the game and then go refill my water, have a cup of tea, think about what I want to make for dinner, come up and use the bathroom, maybe do a bit of stretching. Oh, maybe I realised I left some milk down in the shed that I need to go get. Go get it, bring it up, and maybe if I'm lucky, when I come back to the game, it'll be about 20% done. Romgil. Oh, right, I thought that was a skill. I didn't realise he was making a pun. That Rom has that that katana Virgil moveset. I'm broken, oh my god. I'd love to say maybe one day I'll go back to that game, but honestly, I don't think I'll ever have motivation again. Once I was done with it, I was like, man, alright, that was a game. Let's move on. Right, is that big? Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, that's our 6th page, and that's our exit warp, so let's keep looking around. God, it's broken. Yeah. To be fair, like, if you got like any kind of good timing down, the perfect guard that all the characters have was kind of way too good because nothing ever touched you. It's part of the reason why I got so bored of it, because I'd not mastered the timing, so every single fight was me just slamming my head into their body, spamming attack, and then just tapping the trigger every time they do anything. They made it too strong as a whole. Bosses are poorly designed and programs. Oh yes. Some of them are slightly better than others, but most of them, no. Most of them are pretty unfortunate. Oh, okay, so there's no way back up. It's just a circle round. Alright, Alt, what the fuck was it you were looking for? Flower Transients. Oh, I need to give the Ashes of Origins to Sophie as well at some point. And the game is well made. Well, everyone's up to their own opinion. For me, like, I like the ideas of the game, but I was more excited about what they could do if they expanded upon it than I was the game itself. You know, like, I could see the potential, I could see what they were going for. It was just the execution wasn't what it should have been, and that's where my problem lied. But I liked what they were going for, and I liked what they were trying to do. It was just in practice, it really wasn't what it should have been. Also, I thought there'd be like a special cutscene or something for this apparent, like, this rare ingredient. I didn't realize the game just kind of wants us to try and find it, I guess. Yikes. Because it had, although for differing extents, it's the problem that Ninja Wars had is the same kind of problem I had with 4GO. Is that the game does give you nice tricks, it does give you some cool gameplay options, it does give you some fun things. The game, however, never once demands any of it from you, so you have no reason to use most of it. Like, you can do a combo with Nep, where one of her specials always takes the enemy into the sky with her, which you can then combo into grounded options, and she has a skill that then slams down, so you can make a full combo out of it. But why bother when you can just spam the basic attack and tap R2 and win? Or whichever trigger it was. It's one of the triggers. I said in Ninja Wars is pretty fucking front-loaded mechanics, but once again, the game's piss easy. You never have a reason to use any of it. You know, it's one of the things I complimented in the game, that it has so much it can actually do. It's just, it doesn't ever require you to do any of it. So it's like, it's all nice and all, but fuck, I can only give it so much because there's no use for it. Just get rid of this one. Ow. 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 Can you just fucking kill this thing? Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, so wherever I'm looking for, I say it might be in this area, I can do... I'm wondering what sea hospital is not. So I was gonna do that, maybe it'd let me know, but I think it is just a plot item and I just ran straight past wherever it is. Which is no matter. We can head back and look around. If I don't find it soonish, Alt can fucking wait. I'll look it up off screen or something.
いいところに気づいたわね。それはね。
I doubt it, but what do you drop, Pop Bros? And you're not resistant to everything I want to use. Oh, that fucking field effect kicked in, so now skills will be quick on it, but... Yep, these two are just going to be shooting for the next year. Because skill cooldowns are reduced when the effect's activated. There we go.
ワクワク。いざご開帳。
I'm more just expecting a cutscene to kick in, which is why I'm more just kind of running around aimlessly. There might not be, it might just be that you are supposed to get like this rare item or some shit, but still.
過去が見られる絵があるなら未来が見られる絵ができるのかな。
And equally, that requires Alt to talk to us. And he never does. Oh, I was like, oh, it's like a grassy patch. Maybe that will do it.
捕まえちゃうぞ。
If it's not in a cutscene.
逃がさないよ。何があるかな。
It's good that the plot of this area is nice, because the actual dungeon itself is kind of not that interesting. I got kind of not underwhelmed, but just whelmed with the aesthetic and of this dungeon and whatnot. Let's get out of here. I have to look around at another time.
目的地は気の向くままに。
Here you are, Sophie. Before I completely forget. Here you go, Sophie. We got the items you asked for. Ah, thank you. Yes, this all looks good. Oh, I'm so glad I asked you.
これで時間
Now I can make my item that winds back time. Lydie, thanks. Lydie, Sue, thanks.
はい。
Excuse me? An item that winds back time. I've already made one that stops time, you see.
時間の
But controlling the flow of time, that's a lot harder. With this, though, I can do it.
時間
Wind back time? Hold on, what? Did I say something funny? No, you're just too incredible, that's all. I was laughing because we can't hope to compete.
正直
I'm jealous of you, to be honest. If only we could command such alchemy.
うんうん
Not at all. Like I said before, I still have a lot to learn. I can't achieve my dream yet.
夢
Your dream?
それに
Not to mention, when I was around your age, I couldn't even make simple medicine. What? You couldn't? Oh, I don't believe that. It's all true. You can ask Plachta. I was a real hopeless alchemist when I was starting out.
昔の私
Compared to me back
に比べたら
then, you two are something else. You'll surpass me in no time at this rate.
だから
Girls, you need to keep doing your best, working towards that future, okay?
今より
Working towards the future. How about an item that lets us travel there then?
そういうわけじゃない
That's not...
もう
That's now... No, that's not what she's talking about. That's probably a typo. Sue, pay attention. A trip into the future. Might be worth a try.
お出かけお出かけ
And now I bet there's... Yeah, if I leave and re-enter, there'll be an event involving Sophie so we can continue her quest line. Or her character growth line.
そうだ
Hey, one thing that's been on my mind, Sophie. You said you have a dream, right? I've been wanting to ask the same thing. Just what is your dream, Sophie? With abilities like yours, I bet you can make any dream come true. I asked her the same thing once upon a time. I'm not keeping this a secret. I'll tell you whenever you wanted to know. I've got 2 dreams. The first one is to give Plachta her human body back. Oh right, Plachta was human originally, wasn't she? That's right, there are all sorts of differences between humans and dolls after all. In order to live together with this going forward, I want to turn Plachta back into a human. My other dream is to use alchemy to make everyone happy. Oh, that's quite a dream. I know. I started learning alchemy thanks to my grandma, who ran an atelier in my hometown. Whenever she used her alchemy, she'd always bring smiles to everyone's faces. Seeing that, I wanted to be just like her, so I started wondering if I could use alchemy too. I see, that's why you get using alchemy for everyone from. So cool, I want to do that too. I want to use alchemy to get everyone happy. Me too! It makes me so happy when people appreciate the items we make. I know, you can't help but get sucked into it all, can you? My teacher's dream is just so big, so amazing. Hey, you're embarrassing me. I'll go and make some cookies, okay? Her face was bright red. She's got nothing to be embarrassed about. I know, it's a lovely dream, really. Right, that dream is the source of Sophie's power. She really is incredible. Aww. So you're loved, Sophie. Everyone appreciates you. What's up, Sophie? You've been making noises over that thing for a while now. It's this magazine. There's an article in it that's really bringing back some memories. Good or bad? What is it? Exploring. Oh. Exploring Kuruma. Wall of text. Lydie, you take over. Let's see. A church songstress, a revolutionary watchmaker, and a massive commercial facility. Church songstress, I bet that's Monica. Revolutionary watchmaker, that was his name Harold? Or is that the knight? I think Harold was the clockmaker, with the dark hair and the moody attitude. And a massive commercial facility. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down enough. An old-timey cafe, and Tess! And a cake shop ran by a large family. Wow, this looks like a lovely place, Sophie. Have you been there before? Been there? This is where I grew up. What? You could have led with that. Sorry, I know everyone mentioned in this article, so reading it brought back lots of memories. That's what all the gasping was about. Yeah, since I started my travels to restore Plachta, I haven't been home once. She hasn't been home in 10 years. Fucking Sophie, I am going to drag you back. It's been a while then, you must be sad. Yeah, of course I am. It's good to see that everyone is doing good, though. Right, that settles it. Once Plachta is human again, I'm going to go show my face back home. I don't think it will take much longer either. Really? Does that mean... Yep, I'm close to finding the final item I need to restore Plachta. I'm still working on the recipe, but it just needs one final push. That's great! What need to get something ready to celebrate? What would be best? A ring or a pendant? Something you can wear? Now, how about some delicious good? Or maybe a Plachta doll? Just a little more. Sophie has got the voice of guidance. And a combination art for Lydie and Sophie, Rainbow Codex. Massive damage to a single enemy that ignores defense and then reduces it further. Okay, cool. And increases power of meds. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, she's drunk. Oh, we finally got that scene. That's the way it is, Canaria baby. But that surprised me. Was that Sophie's voice? I think so. Oh my god, she's sloshed. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, Furious is really such a great person. She even comes to my defense, and plus she gets angry with me. I really love her, you know? I see. Oh, excuse me, one beer, please. I told you once already. You were still a child, no alcohol for you. Here's some milk for you. I've been an adult for quite a while though. Plachta is really kind though too. She massaged my shoulders the other day. Are you okay, Sophie? You need to release some of this tension. How's my Plachta sound? She's thinking about me, of course. It makes me want to prepare some stew for her. You know? Hey, hold on. Are you listening to me, Corey? Yes, I'm listening. I'm glad to see you and Plachta are still good friends. Of course we are. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to see you smile again, Corny. God, I just realised she's saying Corny, not Corey. Canaria, baby. So Sophie, don't just grab me like that. Why not? We're friends, right? I had no idea. Sophie looks hard to handle when she's drunk. That was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? Sue, but you better not tell anyone about this. Yes, you're right. It's probably better for everyone. That's my new favourite scene. That's brilliant. You got to see her get fucking smashed. That was... I'm going to try again. Just asking can't hurt. Plachta, how old are you? Sue, I know it's an interesting topic, but I think you're starting to bother the poor woman. Asking her age is very rude too. I'm sorry, Plachta. Hold on, I want to know the answer. All this talk about long ago, well, how long? I don't mind answering this one. My age? I am. Yes. 16. Eh? This body was made to look 16, and a doll body does not age. Oh. Therefore, I am 16. So long as I'm in this body, I'll be 16 forever. Sounds like cheating to me. What is it actually? About 520? A bit more? Sophie, why did you have to ruin it? Sorry, but I can't just sit by while a friend so fiendishly covers up her age. Yeah, I'll say, yes, you're not getting any younger either, Sophie. 520? That's like a super granny. The grandma among grandmas. I wouldn't throw terminology like that around. It's alright, definitely an old maid. However you count it. Stubborn, set in her ways, always complaining, eccentric old granny, that's me. Oh dear, you've done it now, girls. Girls, please try to change the subject. Also, Sophie, you how was the hangover? How was the hangover? Hey, I know, Plachta. I've got another question. You've been a book and now a doll. Do you want to become human again? Yes, of course I do, but there's also no hurry. I have complete faith in Sophie, and she'll be able to turn me back one day. Oh, Plachta, you really do trust Sophie. Yes, even if she does go around spilling all my secrets. I'm going to pay for that one later. That's the problem with the elderly. What, another kick while I'm down? And you dare to address your teacher in such a way. You ship Sophie and Plachta really hard. I mean, yeah, I get it. Sophie and Plachta really are such good friends. Never seen two people who seem to be having so much fun while they're fighting. You're such a slob too. Look, I can see your underwear again. Hey, you don't have to say that with them here, and you're the one to talk about showing off. Oh, Ferris, is this the place to plant those seeds? Yes, Miss Sophie. Perfect, Miss Sophie. She'll love it there, with all the other friends. Okay, without further ado then. Thanks for your help, Miss Sophie. Oh, think nothing of it. Got a bone to pick with Oscar, though. Taking half your seeds and going off on his own. How selfish. Oh, don't be too hard on him. He was all fired up to scatter those seeds across the world. I bet he's roamed far and wide by now, making friends for her everywhere he goes. Oh, right, his plant that he was best friends with. Oh, I bet you're right. Oscar really is set his mind to something, can't he? Right, let's water and fertilize these, and then get back to the Atelier. Good idea. Chelsea, you'll grow up big and strong here, surrounded by all your friends. He left Chelsea behind? The fuck's wrong with him? Mr. I'll help you find a friend, Chelsea the plant, and then fucking leaves. Is that it for scenes? I think it is. Okay, we won't be able to get more out of that yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's go pester the dad. Dad? So you've come. Of course we have. Where have you been? We were so worried. So worried. What are you doing to Lucia and her dad too? Come on, let's go back home. Sorry for upsetting you, but I'm not going back with you. Why not? There's so much we want to ask you, Dad. You're a certified alchemist, aren't you? We saw you traveling the mysterious paintings too. We even saw you crying because you couldn't save Mum. We understand so much more now. Etel Nepica. Yes, everything you say is true. In which case, let's keep working on our atelier. We can't become the greatest without you, Dad. Come on, come home. It's too sad without you there. Lydie, Sue, I challenge you. Challenge? What do you mean challenge? To see which of us can raise our atelier rank the fastest. I'll raise Atelier Bofferin's rank. You raise the rank of your own atelier. The one who raises it faster is the winner. If you can't beat me, you'll have to close your atelier. Please! This is just too crazy! Lucia, what is the Boffrin's rank at the moment? Well, C rank, but you're not seriously going to take this on. Yeah, of course we are. We're C rank too, so the start line is the same. Dad, if we win, you have to come back to our atelier. Understand? Yes, very well. We'll see you soon then. I mean, you can beat us. Lucia, we're leaving. Hold on. Goodbye then. It's like Lucy, so you're gonna take Lucia's home. We're taking Lucia. That's what that was. Dad's challenge. I had to do this. We're back to the atelier. Hang on, what's it say? Absolutely, we won't lose. Yeah, we'll win and get him to explain everything. Right, we need to read the exam requirements. Yes, I'll get ready to start synthesizing. Hold on, you two. Are you really sure about this? He's your father, but also a certified alchemist. And if you lose, you have to give up your atelier. It's alright, we aren't going to lose. What are you talking about? There's no guarantee you can win this. But we're going to. We have to. There has to be some reason that our dad suddenly challenged us like this. We want to know why. That's just another reason why we can't afford to lose. Alright, if you're going to go that far, I won't say any more. Just make sure you win then. That's the only way to get Atelier Boffrin back after all. I don't mean anything else by it. Yes, we know. Thank you, Lucia. Lucia, can you stay here until this competition ends? This is all our dad's fault after all. You can help out with the chores, of course. What? I mean, are you sure? A bit of washing up is nothing compared to sleeping outside, so thank you. Wow, Roger, you prick. I get what you're going for. I get what he's doing. He's trying to, like, push the twins further and all this shit. But you don't throw out this other, like, 16, 17-year-old out of a fucking home to do it. Jesus Christ. Good, that settled it. Now it's time to get serious about beating our dad. We got 5k out of it. Alright, let's see what this new ambitions journal is. What the fuck? I will take it. I didn't know we'd been fighting that many optional little bosses. Okay. Make 5 medicines, make a breezy aroma, make some apricot, make a warding incense. Oh, the ones we made before we don't have to make again, thank God. So it's just make a warding incense, make 5 medicine. Go on a fucking tear. Purple flower, snow queen, like... Oh, them, okay, no worries. Go through the bottom of the sea. Marble salt. Oh, and that's that, okay. And networking. Visit. Why is the B rank so much easier than the C rank? I'm looking at this and I'm like, we can do that easily. We can do that easily. We've done all that. We can do that easily. Just fucking visit everywhere. Visit the smithy. Visit the castle hall. Visit the church. Visit Bofferin. Visit the garden. Visit Elmira. Why is this so easy? I'm not arguing, but the fact that this only just started and we've already got 2 of the 3 stars. Let's get this cleaned up. Outlet bathroom. Sup, you fuck, bye. Castle. Elmira. Smithy. Garden. The loading's starting to slow down. The loading's like, fucking hang on a minute. And the church. Boom. That shouldn't be that easy. And then when we go back, make an instance that wards off evil. So warding incense is the only thing that might be a challenge. So I don't know if we've got that yet. And if we do have it, I don't know if we can make it. Oh, that's book. That's Nectar of Life. Still need to make that. That might be the warding incense. So we need to get some tool torn. So let's do that. Encyclopedia, items, materials. The Great Woods. Okay. And dropped by the Shroom Boys. And there's our tool torn. Okay, there's that problem solved. And we can now make warding incense. Okay, so that's that problem solved. Purple Flower, Snow Queen, Lake Bottom Water, Rainbow Conundrum, Marble Soul, and Alberage. Let's go here and we can clean up some of these. Oh, we need to find 5 of these things? Oh boy. Okay, well, no, we're good. Lake Bottom Water. Only the Great Woods and the Turl. Okay, interesting. So we have to go back to Turl in a sec. That's at the treasury, so we'd have to go back in at some point. This is Ice Grotto and the treasury. And Purple Flowers are Spring Green Dawn Realm. Okay. It's like fucking speed running a book. Oh shit, gold tea leaf. We need that. Because now we can make the Nectar of Life. Okay, so I was right. It is what I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it looked like it was a Nectar of Life, so that will be good to make. Another, like, necessity. Man, purple flowers, huh? Oh, Griffith, why are you here? Get out of my way. Oh, Cockatree, sorry. Nice. God, then we got a lot of experience out of that.
生活費の足しになれ。よいしょ。
Wait, it says you have a place for purple flowers was in the Yoda. Oh, Dahlia, sorry. I don't know why I always say Oda. I might have better fortune there, because it's a smaller area, so it'll be easier to check everything. Or quicker to check everything. In fact, let me just cut out the middleman and get over there.
あんまり遠くは嫌ですよ。何があるかな。
Oh, cobalt grass, not going to complain. Okay, I don't need only cobalt grasses, though.
何があるかな。わっちゃ曇ってる。お願いないよ。雨は降らないで。
Oh no, it wasn't here, that was... Great woods, okay, we have to circle back around to that after we get our purple flowers then.
何があるかな。
Like, what happened? Like, did the devs just feel bad after the C rank? Like, it's like both D rank and C rank had some kind of annoying ones. So it's like, and let's just make it so the next one's actually pretty forgiving. I just need to, you know, get some fucking luck with these purple flowers.
よいしょ。
Oh, the evening loot came in. I was like, why was stuff disappearing in front of me?
ごめんなさい、ハチさん。お家もらっちゃいますね。
Oh, these are ores. Let's move to the farm, see if we get better luck there. Oh, it's a red flower.
電気が
Oh, fine. Really? Oh, I would have thought for sure the purple flowers had been in there, considering I can literally see purple flowers in there. Alright, there's one. Fucking... I'll just leave and re-enter and just keep on circling that middle bit.
はい、何があるかな。拾いましょう。
Man, they really are just beehives. Okay, don't bother the middle. Just literally just go around the edge then.
拾いましょう。
Nice, another purple. Nice, nearly there. Hey, okay. So let's get back to that Great Woods and start catching bugs.
お、いい気があるじゃねえか。ハンモックをかけて昼寝してえな。
Oh, don't be a bitch. Don't be a menace about this.
晴れてるのに雨が降ってる。面白いじゃないよ。
Ladybug. Thing. Oh, I feel like going like, do you mind? Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna make me go back into the painting to fucking get it, isn't it? Hey, we got one. Good. Okay. Okay, we have to go into that for that, and we also have to go back into the gallery for that. Okay, if we go to the treasury, we might be able to knock out both. And then it's literally just make a warding incense and make some medicine, and we've already fucking done. So let's get home. I know it's going to trigger the scene for we can now do our exam, but obviously we're not going to do that yet. Reputation should be high enough to take the next exam by now. I agree. I wonder how Dad is doing. He might already be B rank by now. No idea. Can't worry about that anyway. We just have to do whatever we can for ourselves. You're right, of course. Let's go and report to Miriel. Of course I want to try and make this best, and then once I've made it, I'm going to try and get... Actually, no, it depends how many of them we get. I might not need to dupe it at all. Jupiter, Mars, and Mercury. Candy Beehive. The color of fresh blood. Jesus. Okay, you don't need to be that dramatic. I'll take it though. And we need a good blue. Ooh, that's tempting. That's 5. Four. Let's go down from the top. We're not going to get better than that. Oh, we don't need moon for anything. Never mind. I immediately went into the mindset of the last thing we made. Why is it always like the thing's dancing when I do this? Sorry. Yes, we've made it. Okay, recovery from M. You get some regen. You get you get the fucking everything. What's this? Oh, and it will heal your ailments. Nice. Oh shit, we get 2 of them. Sure, I'll do that for now. I mean, it's like, if we get 2 of them, there's no real reason to not equip both of them. That's amazing. I mean, we need to make 5 medicines. We can just make one of these quick. It feeds into another 5k anyway. I'll spice it up a little bit. Oh. Lucia, do you have a moment? Could you hang out this laundry for us? Sure, no problem. Lucia, I'd like to eat some fish tonight. Can you cook some tonight? Sure, I can do that. We're out of tea. Lucia, can you go and buy some more? Oh, I've had enough. Do you think you're ordering me around too much? Oh, actually, no, she really screams that. I've had enough. Don't you think you order me around too much? Cleaning, washing, cooking, shopping. I'm not your maid. Yeah? You're living here rent-free, Lucia. You said you could handle any chores, right? Let me stay here, I know. It's all because your dad came back and took over. So I guess it's more like him coming home, really, isn't it? Coming home? Atelier Boffin is Dad's home? What do you mean? What, you don't know? Your dad, Roger, is my father's younger brother. So they've been cousins all along. So when she literally does the whole big sister thing, it's like, no wonder, because they're literally family. What? Your dad and our dad are related? They're brothers? Which means what? We're cousins? Seriously, you're only just finding this out? How is this a thing? Hold it, hold on. We have different names. My surname is Malin, and your name is Bofferin. Yes, he changed his name when he left home, I guess. Your name is Roger Boffery. Oh, I'm getting a headache. So we're your cousins. Made to sound happy about it. I'm off to go get the groceries anyway. We're cousins with Lucia. Oh, I'm shocked being related to such an airhead. Achoo! So she knew people were talking about her anyway. Let me actually, before I get too carried away, let me make this warning incense. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna use it. I should at least try to make it. So, Saturn, Mars, and Moon. Okay. But the candy beehive is real goddamn good. I'm not that fussed if I can't get the best out of this though. I'm more just making enough of an effort. Enough to get a passing grade. Wow, they don't give you much to fucking work with though. Nice, we got warding incense done. Oh, I should really make this, because this is, we can get another granite anyway. Yeah, this is the fire scene. So if I want to make that painting and use its benefits, I can. Which I think was just fire rain, but it's still, I should remake one. I guess I was closer to level 40, because we're nearly there. Let me actually do this, because I've neglected it so much. Oh, Broken Rock's tiny, but we'll make it work. Actually, I'll take Fake Shine. There's nothing else to use it in. Oh. Sue, will you pass me the materials there? But hold on, shouldn't you put that in first? I thought this would be better. But that will make the ingredients settle. This one will help make it more uniform. I see. So putting that in first sounds better. Yes, finished. I think this worked out pretty well. Yep, it looks great. Next on the list. What's up, Lucia? You've been mumbling to yourself over there. Do you have your stomach pains? No, I'm just impressed at how good you've become at synthesizing. To be honest, you're as good as me, if not better. It's not like you give such honest praise, Lucia. Maybe it will rain puny tomorrow. It's not like I want to admit it, but I can hardly deny the skills you're showing me either. Doesn't mean I'm giving up, though. I'm going to train harder to catch back up, you'll see. I haven't done that in a while. You better keep that in mind, both of you. We're going to make more healing anyway, so just quickly do that. I think only... Oh, there's another cutscene anyway, fucking goddammit. Thank you for making this wonderful item for me. It's a big help, girls. No problem. Please come again anytime. What's going on, you two freaks? Why are you suddenly laughing like that? It's weird. You got a problem? We're laughing in our own atelier, that's all. No, it's well suspicious. Why do you laugh each time you finish a job? Because she said thank you. What? What's that got to do with anything? Doing a job and being told thank you makes you happy, right? You understand, Lucia, don't you? How people's gratitude makes you feel warm and fuzzy? I guess I understand that. I do like making customers happy. But I still think I should warn you. You looked really, really suspicious laughing like that. If someone saw you doing that, I think it would even scare customers off. Oh, was it that creepy? Oh, we'll take better care then.
気をつけないと。
Hang on, Mother Dearest message, let me respond. There we are. Yeah, we wouldn't want to lose customers over something like that. I'm sure they'd understand. Why don't we actually just talk to her over here? First have to buy groceries and do cleaning. Oh, I'm so busy, I feel like I'm being overworked. So these two immediately just went, okay, Lucy, you're doing everything. How are we doing on the... One more? Yeah, one more.
何作ろう。どれ作ろう。食材。お外をどうか。さあ、ここ。なかなか上手にできました。
Nice.
どれくらい休憩。ダメだ。
Where does Lucy asleep, I wonder? Does she just crash out on the couch? Do you think this is her bed? Oh, there's new scenes to see. Let's go do that first. Ah, Ferris. Elmira, I didn't expect to bump into you here. Maybe this is fate. Huh? What are you rambling on about now? It was your birthday recently, right? So now you're an adult. Oh, so she turned 21 recently. Got it. Yeah, that's right. You too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's right. So then, Elmira, how about we both become adults together? Is Furious going to say, let's get drunk as well? Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is the stream where the old cast get drunk. I've been looking forward to being able to drink for a long time. I've got a trophy unlocked, spy on weak drinkers. You could have started with that. You gave me all sorts of strange ideas. What, that they were both adults and should be adults together? Elmira, stop it. Oh, yeah, like what? Oh, nothing. A drink, please. Strongest you've got. Hitting the ground running, Will. I like it. The same for me. Here are your drinks. This is Spiritus. Spiritus? Wow, it smells very potent. Oh dear, getting scared already. You're still a little girl, Ferris. No, I'm not down the hatch. Can't get to jump on me. Here goes. Myra, weak, too weak. What should we do? I feel like we've witnessed something pretty crazy again. You said it. Ferris says she'll be a hard drinker. Lydie! Sue! What are you doing? Come on over here and join us. They're underaged. Oh no, she's seen us. Pretend we didn't hear her, Sue. Just in case of mistaken identity. Keep moving. Hey, can't you hear me? I guess it can't be helped. Elmira. Ferris, you hear me? Leave my side. Myrtle gonna sleep. Poke, poke. Ferris, stop poking me then. Fucking hell. Lydie, one thing. When we grow up, I mean the same thing. No drinking. Good girls. Keep the drinks coming. Me first. Ferris, you dummy. There's just another thing about you. That eye. Let's just walk away. So Ferris can take her drinks. That's the most interesting thing to learn from this. Ferris can take her drinks. Elmira's the lightest lightweight ever lightweight. And Sophie's not much better, but at least Sophie didn't pass out. This is the information we need. You can't do it. Yeah, that was like some hard shit bait in that scene as well from Elmira. Sometimes I have to tell you, after you've used something, put it back. I was just placing it somewhere I can find it again, that's all. Oh, Sophie's getting chewed out again. I see that so often, I'm starting to think it's just a routine in this atelier. Oh, great timing, girls. Take care of Plachta, will you, later? Fucking... Wait, she's gone. Always so fast to run away. Sorry about that, looks like our timing was off. No, it's fine. We can just start from the beginning when she gets back. Ugh, cold-hearted. More like I'm lecturing her for my own enjoyment. While Sophie's alchemy has grown in leaps and bounds, her general living skills are still poor. If I can't change this, she'll become a worthless old lady who's only saving grace as her alchemy. I want her to be happy, that's all. So she needs to be able to do more than just alchemy. Ah, I see. So that's the reason behind all your lecturing. Plachta, it's like you're her mother. But mother? I've been called elderly and granny all sorts in the past. It's the first time I've been called a mother. Ah, this one might really be getting to me. Really? Mother Plachta? I think it quite suits you. Stop that. Laura be treated like a frail old lady and being called mother. Both of you, don't call me that again. Understood? Okay, no problem, Mummy Plachta. Suli, time for one of my famous lectures. All of your dreams are about to come true. Oh no, I went too far. Run for it. Plachta, see you later. Hardly keep up with those two, honestly. Please, Plachta, you sound like an old timer when you say that. Can't keep up with these kids nowadays. So how about we just forcibly making it using alchemy? I don't think that's the best idea. We need to ensure its stability. Good point. This is harder than we thought, isn't it? You seem to be having an intense discussion. What's going on? Ah, Lydie, Sue, can we ask you something? I've made the recipe for an item to make Plachta human, but the materials we need are pretty tough. The quality we need is the problem. It seems unlikely that they exist in the world. What do you mean? If the materials can't exist, you can't synthesize it. I know, the recipe's perfect though. There's no holes in it, I'm sure. Which means the basic hypothesis is incorrect. We have to go back to square one. Hold on, if they can't exist in the world, then what about inside the painting world? Lydie, say that again! Well, I was just thinking, if they can't exist in the real world, maybe inside a painting. Miss Sophie, painting worlds are raw alchemy. It's used to make the very worlds themselves. So they are filled with materials that can't exist in the real world. Meanwhile, while they are creating their own unique world, they are also very stable. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think it's worth betting on that possibility. I just don't want to give up. Lydie, Sue, will you go with me and look for the materials I need? Yeah, of course. Sue and I would love to help you. Thanks. Just hold on, Plachta. Find everything we need, no problem. Okay, just be careful, and thank you for doing this. Oh wow, just go explore everywhere. The depths of the cascade, depths of the ice grotto, and depths of Ethel. Yeah, we can detour and do that. Oh, it's marked. You'll love her human appearance. Oh, will I actually get to see it in this game? That'd be nice. Oh god, I just got a text from my mum explain because my mum's not that she's having a bad day. She's a teacher. It's just she's teaching a class that she hasn't been with in the past 5 weeks. So they've all kind of lost the plot a little bit and gone crazy. So my mother dear is having a bit of a stressful day by the sounds of it. Let me just respond to her one sec. Alright, it said depths, so I'm taking that at its word and going to the other end. Oh, I was hoping I could kind of skip and warp through here, but never mind. Don't know why my brain keeps on thinking that's even an option. I know it's not, but somewhere in the deep pits of my head, I keep on trying. No, it's up here. I remember these dungeon layouts, I promise. Continue fanfic. Oh, go for it, dude. I'm glad to be in some form of inspiration. Alright, we're effectively at the depths. I'm hoping a scene will trigger soon. There we go. Ask and it shall appear. I'm not seeing anything we can use around here. Yeah, maybe there's nothing here. Maybe not. Let's just look a little longer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Would you consider just running off without doing... I thought not. Could you just let us pass without freaking out? Never mind. At least we can try and get some dragon scales. Oh, fuck off, you resistant. What are you not resistant? Wind! Oh, no, that's the other way around. It's... none of them. I can't get away with anything. But I can ruin your day. Oh, it's the theme that I keep on saying sounds like a Knights of Azure track. Because, I mean, can you blame me? Well, actually, level 30, okay. It's stunned, so we can get away with doing that. Let's see if we can slow it down anyway. Oh wow, that really is fucking resistant. Damn, it wasn't kidding. I played it. Yeah, more Knights of Azure 2. I'm getting like huge like city vibes from it. Actually, and Knights of Azure 1, I'll be nice. Knights of Azure 1 kind of sounds it a little bit in its city theme as well. They have the same, when it gets back to it, I'll point it out, but it has the same instrumentation. It has the exact same instruments, which is why it reminds me of it. This bit. It's the same instrumentation. Oh, whoops, I got distracted. I forgot the menu. It doesn't sit on that menu. Let's just try this. I know it's resistant, but fucking something's gonna work. I was like, which one's battle mix, which one's follow-up skills? I have panicked for a second. Is that with what I think it is? Oh, it is. You can get something out of a Nectar of Life. That's pretty damn sick. Take this, bitch. Okay, that was the biggest waste of that was the biggest fucking waste. Okay, it should be dead. Good. So what a tanky bitch. What a tanky bitch. And we've just absorbed everything. And it dropped like nothing in return. Oh, but we got some scales. Why did it have to pop out just like that? Hey. What's this? The monster dropped it. Oh, that's it. One of the materials I've been after. Wow, it is. That's a stroke of luck, Sophie. Tell me about it. It was worth defeating that monster after all. I guess so. Let's carry on to searching the other worlds then. So, F the Uber Dragon. Yeah, I didn't even register that was its name until after you beat it. Hang on. Yeah, it was the Uber Dragon. Oh, gee. I didn't even register its name. This is an Uber Dragon, or basically a dragon superior to all others. That must mean that there are also Uber Dragons and Uber Dragons as well. Yikes. I think there's probably all Uber Dragons in that case. Let's get our stuff reset. I also need to... I keep on saying it. I need to actually remember to do it. See if... Actually, firstly I should bother Corey and then check. Let me go... Corey, my sweet summer child. Can I buy more healing pads from you to make money? God damn, I can do the quest twice technically. Oh no, I don't need that many sapphires. Could do with more granites though, there we are. So, make a small grid. Make an app call with boost count plus. What even is that? So I thought I can't be ignoring these. And you know I kind of am. I have no idea what that is, but I don't know how much I need it. We need to make a rainbow neutralizer, but I don't think we have access to that. We need leather that's full of life. But I think that's the next thing up from Flugel. That's the next plot, so we do need to make that eventually, but I don't think we have rainbow neutralizers, so that's got to wait, unfortunately. Sure, I'll take it with me. Money, would not to. It'd be funny if it already reset. No, no such luck. So it'd be funny if it already reset. I can get the money out of it. What's going on over at the gate? Oh, it's rare to see a panning shot. I won't be beaten. What is Fisher's fucking doing? Sue, I just saw what I thought I saw, right? Yup. Fierce's been running around and round in circles in the same place. What's up with her? I wonder if she ate something she shouldn't have. Oh, I've got it. I bet she's on a diet. She probably ate too much and now she's feeling bloated. Yeah, come to think of... Could be it. Come to think of it, Fierce has been looking a little rounder recently. I am not. I'm no rounder than I ever was. Ah, Fierce. I thought I saw you looking at me because I was jogging. I had no idea you were being so rude. Jogging? You mean what you've been doing? It's... That's right. I'm running to keep myself strong. I used to be such a weakling. I was called Beansprout. Beansprout? Beansprout, but in order to learn how to hunt with Leonie, I needed to have a certain amount of physical strength. So whenever I find the time, I do a bit of training. The jogging you saw me do before was just one part of that. It is not because I'm getting rounder. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. That is wonderful. Simply wonderful, Fierce. Sue? You have the self-awareness to understand your own weakness and to do something about it. We must learn from your example. Don't you agree, Lydie? What the fuck is going on? Yes, certainly. I suppose I don't disagree. Virus, do you mind if we train with you? We want to be stronger too. Stronger than we are even now. Very well. I respect your conviction, but I train very hard. Do you have what it takes to keep up? Absolutely. We know what we're in for, don't we, Lydie? Huh? What? You mean I do this as well? Okay then, let's get started. Time to begin the Mervale endurance race, 100 kilometers. Hurry up, Lydie, don't fall behind. Well, 100 kilometers? I'll never be able to run that far. Right then. I shall head back home and no one's looking and read a book. Aw, that's me. Aren't the plants on fire? Yeah. That would be me. He'd be like, okay, you gonna do all that exercise? Okay, I'm gonna just go hide somewhere. What the fuck? Was she high? Did you read that text in the corner? She went, I can see two Sues. What's going on, Lydie? Yeah, they're about to do their fucking training. Just like it's gonna start a montage soon, and then it's gonna be them like doing the the Rocky cuts, the Rocky edits where it's just him constantly training. It's just gonna be that, but those two. To be honest, it's a weird thing, but seeing Furious run makes me kind of wish the party members you have in your party ran with you in this game, instead of it just being the character that the main character you're playing as. It would have been cool, like, in the main party. Maybe not all, like, everyone, because that's quite a lot of people. Maybe not even, the reserved. But at least, like, if it's in our formation, have Matthias and Furious running alongside. Or something like that. But I suppose the whole book thing as well, they'd have to make you choose which twin you have playing more prominently for it. Ah, teacher, I think this material looks like it might work. Yes, you're right. Just gather some quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we got a problem. Can't collect the material until we defeat that monster. What do you think, Sophie? Do you even need to ask? Take it down. Dragonair. So it's just a stronger variant of bosses we fought before, right? Yeah, we fought the Dragonair. Level 36 is a bit like, oh fuck, but we'll make it work. Yeah, it's literally the same dragon. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, it's dead. It's fucked. Oh, it's dead. It's only got 86 health left already. Nah, it's goodbye, my friend. 871 damage. The difference is night and day between Mr. fucking Uber Dragon and this fuck. Oh my god, okay. Oh wow, okay. You got some good shit out of that. That takes care of that. Right. What do you think, Sophie? This will do the job. I think I can use this for synthesis. Great, just one step forward. Great, I'm glad to hear it. Right, the search isn't over yet. To be honest, what I find harder when it's this many characters isn't the changing the tone of my voice, it's changing my accent. It's changing my accent for the twins, because I have them sound so much posher. It's remembering to do that, because Sophie is slightly soft, Furious is super soft in her voice, like super higher pitched. And of the twins, both of them have a posh accent, but Lydie is higher pitched than Suelle. That's how I like handle it. then. What? Next instance, female voices. Yeah, but I like to. That's why I do it. I enjoy doing different voices for each character. I genuinely get a kick out of it, so I'm always going to make the effort and try. It's just remembering. Not me too. I'll just go with a different roster. Fair. Stop it, Matthias. You know what? If you and I were a couple, we should call us Matthiasu. That's terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Start ourselves by saying, fucking stop it, Matthias. I'm a Neptunia dub where we're used to an Irish Scottish. That's kind of fun. That was like the hardest video I ever did in my life. Was like in terms of voice acting. Was like in V2R. And like the final part of the second arc. And there was 16 fucking characters with dialogue in one scene, and I was just like, "You monsters!" Like I think I even titled the video after it, because I was just like, "Those bastards." Okay, what actually counts as the fucking depths? So I thought it was that tree, but I was gonna wall around until I trigger a cutscene. And there's like throughout that video recording, I think at several points during it, I absolutely did the wrong voice for characters because I just got muddled. Because it was, you know, all the goddesses, all the sisters, all of the Gold Third, Adult Nep, Steamax, Ultimax. Oh, so Steamax and Aphimogis, sorry. Ultimax is something different. So it was just like, and all of them together in one video. It was just like, it was difficult. It was fun. It was real fun to jump between the voices, but it was difficult. For Uzume, I did Ugandan Knuckles of all things. Oh jeez. There's that monster there. I have to fight it. Let's just sneak by. Good idea. Hold on. I think there's something there by the monster. It's one of the materials I need. No, the monster's about to squish it. We need to defeat that monster before that happens. Let's go. Oh, it's this theme again, I think. Yeah, that remix of the final boss theme. Or at least I think it's the final boss theme, putting the shade. So I'm pretty sure I think you've told me before that's the final. That is the final boss theme. All right, usual strategy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, it's fine. Not the last painting world theme. Oh, okay. Yes, we got it. The material is safe too. Great, let's grab some before other monsters show up. We can use this. I'm glad it didn't get mushed. Me too. So glad we got it safely. If it's been Aisha's battles. Cute everyone. I've got everything I need. Really? That's great. This was such a good idea, Lydie. Sue's right. Oh no, this is Virus. Sue's right. You worked out where we could find these items. You think? Oh, I'm just happy to have helped. Thanks again. Now I should be able to turn Plachta back into a human. Everyone, back in the animal. Oh, throat. Sorry. I need to start synthesizing right away. Sophie's just there, like, fucking choking out. And we still have a didgeridoo. What on earth? Alt wanted in here. So I'll look that up off screen after we finish. Like, see how far we can take this side quest before I turn in and start the next exam. I will wrap up, and then off screen I'll just search it. It might just be we have to be a higher grade before we can do it, because we had that before. Oh, it's GTFO. Alright, let's do this, maybe. We're back, Plachta. We've got everything we need. You have? Thank you so much. It's no problem, Sophie. To work. Yes, it's time to start synthesizing. I can't afford to fail. I need to concentrate. I'll help too. That will be more effective than working alone. Good idea. We'll help too. No, I'm sorry. Thanks for the offer. But I need to do this alone. The synthesis has to be done by me. Oh, Miss Sophie. That makes sense. I had a feeling she would be like that. Very well. In which case, you'll provide support from the sidelines. You can do it. Do it, Sophie! Thanks. You've just given me a big boost in confidence. I'll call you once I've finished. I want you to see Plachta turn into a human. We're looking forward to it. Good luck, Sophie. You can do it. You sure about this? Can you use the help? I'm sure. Call it my pride as an alchemist, perhaps. No, I think it's more, Sophie, it's your pride to your promise. You want to be the one to actually deliver on your promise. Be fine. We're going to screw this up, I promise. We know. There's no way you can fail. Thanks. This is it, then. Final stage of the mission to make Plachta human. Let's go. If I've just been a doll for 10 years, let's just put that into perspective. Can we just go straight back in and fight? Okay, we can. Also, I was curious. The way they worded it, I thought it would have to wait. Sophie, how's the synthesis going? Cauldron temp is perfect. Just wait a little longer, let them separate. She's totally focused. Better to not interrupt her. Good luck. Good luck, Sophie. Nothing yet? Okay, let's go home and fast forward time to see if she gets done. It's like sleep for 3 days. Ah, okay, so we probably have to wait and like to advance the plot before we see that move forward. Okay, never mind. Meanwhile, Missy, I don't know when the fuck we're gonna get an elixir of lore for you. I don't think it's in my recipe book. Unless that's it. I don't think it is. I think there's something else. But I kind of have to check, don't I? Because it could be any of these things. Alright, let's go make an app called Boost Count Plus. Or an app goal. Okay, it's only sweet tea, damn. But get a dragon scale? Okay. And this one is a make a small grid. And that is a lot of things. But that's a dead end, so I'm not too fussed about that one. Let's make a small grid. I doubt that's how you pronounce it, but at this point I've just accepted that I'm making my own pronunciations. Oh, we can make one. Good. I'm not too fussed about any of this. Smog with pommel. And what's next on it? Oh, is it going to be a ruby-based thing and then a, like, maybe a diamond-based thing? Yeah, ruby pommel. Oh. Uh-oh. Lydie, Sue, big news! This is real big! I think I know what's happening. I think so. The undead Plachta human has been completed. Come on, let's go hurry and see. Hurry up, hurry up! Thank you all for coming. From me too. All this trouble just for me. Not at all. Come on, Sophie, show us what you've made. Ta-da! Here it is, the Rebel Tome of Magic. This item controls the... Let's not get into the complex stuff right now. In any case, if it goes according to plan, we should be able to turn Plachta human. My heart is pounding. Me too, to be present for a moment like this. Hey, Sophie, it's time. Okay, Plachta, are you ready? Yes, whenever you are, Sophie. Having all these people here remind me of the time when I moved from a book to a doll. Yes, just like that time, I'll succeed this time too. Here I go. We're all counting on you. Rebel Tome of Magic! Soul to its rightful home, be Plachta to a human body. Oh, she's beautiful. What happened? Did it work? Plachta! Yes? What is it? Oh, she's beautiful. She's still got those eyes. Plachta! Plachta! Are you alright? Is anything wrong? Can you move? I'm fine, thank you. She looks like a bride. Yeah, thank you. Sophie. You don't hurt, do you? So this is your warmth. We're together a long time, but I finally got to experience it. You're so warm. So warm, Sophie. Plachta, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting so long. Finally, I've turned you back into a human. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Oh, bless her. Oh, I wanted to see them hug more. Come on. Like you all saw something incredibly embarrassing back there. Me too, crying so openly in front of other people. Don't worry about it. I did up as well just watching you. Yeah. That's right. Cry all you like. You finally achieved your dream after all these years. Sophie, Plachta, congratulations. Oh, she looks wonderful. Thank you so much for all your help. All that fucking work in Atelier Sophie, if we finally get the answer to it. Oh. Ah. Allow me to share my gratitude too. It's all thanks to you that I've become human again. Sophie and I will pay this great debt, I swear. Look forward to it. That sounds promising. We better be going anyway. I'm sure you've got a lot to talk about, Lydie. Yeah, we'll just get out of your hair. See you later. Speaking of hair, your hair is gorgeous, Plachta. I think I'll go for a walk too. Just relax and get to know each other again, you two. Yeah, because now Plachta can feel all the sensations and all the sensitivities and all that stuff. Also, yeah, hey, hold it. You're getting the wrong idea. Right, what are we going to talk about? Suddenly being left alone. We'll find something. We've got plenty of time now. You're right. Let's just enjoy some idle chatter. I know, I've got something. She's gonna make cookies for her, isn't she? Oh, I wanted to see... Oh, welcome you two. Do you mind some tea? Oh, she hasn't adjusted to her body yet. Oh! Are you alright, Plachta? I'm sorry, it's embarrassing, but yeah, I'm not very used to this body yet. 500 years since I had a human one. Can't seem to find the right balance. Oh, I guess a doll's body and a human one must be pretty different. By the way, how does it even feel having a doll's body? Were your joints like all hard? Not at all. It was the work of a master after all. Speaking of, I wonder how Fritz is feeling about this. You go, where's the doll? It was the work of a master after all. Even if there were times where I would injure it, it never failed me otherwise. Does that mean that a human body is actually less comfortable? Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm just not used to it yet. But this body does, how should I say it, fit better, I guess? Fit better? I can't even begin to understand. This is natural. Usually, humans do not get to experience having more than one kind of body after all. Well, when I first got my doll body, it didn't take much to get used to it, so I think it won't be long now. Also, if Plachta's human again, she can do alchemy again, right? I want to see her alchemy like talents at use, considering she was such a god-tier alchemist in her prime. Favorite student made this body for me after all. Oh, and I want to use it freely as soon as I can. Oh, that was a nasty noise. The flask in the shards. I think I got crushed under Plachta's bottom. Hip crusher Plachta, a technique to fear. Hip crusher? She's saying I got thick ass. Don't give me any weird nicknames. Yeah, I mean her hips are pretty big. That's what she is. Oh no, I mean, where are we going now? Bye. Right there, mocking my complexes. You'll get an earful yet. She's gonna fall over again. Oh no. She can run just fine. I think we inspired her to master a new body. Run for it. She'll spank us for sure if she catches up. Yeah, the thickness, she walks and Rise are gonna run, absolutely. Girls, I won't forgive you easily for this. Get back here. Oh, we stayed in though. There's more events in here. I'm so happy that Plachta's got a new... Oh, here we go. It's been a while, Plachta. Indeed, Fritz. Can I help you with something? Well, I've heard you've become human, so I came to see you. It seems like just the other day when you took on that doll body. Indeed, the body you made for me was wonderful. The reason I could become human again was because of that body, so thank you so much. Yeah, to be fair, I think her human body used the doll for reference. Because it's the same sort of head shape, obviously it's the same eyes. It's the same sort of body shape. I think she's maybe a glimmer taller, and obviously the longer hair, it's just everything on top of it. No need to thank me again. We've known each other for a long time now. I'm just really glad for you. Me too. There was another reason I came today as well. Yes, what is it? If your human body is a transformation of the doll one, I'm interested in the changes in my work. Plachta. Fucking, you're asking to inspect a woman, Fritz. This isn't a doll, I mean, you're not asking you're asking to inspect a woman. How badly do you want to be uppercutted? I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Very well. Allow me to blow you to dust with a powerful bomb of my own making. Oh, so she can do alchemy. She can do alchemy, she made that. Wait, I should explain myself. I only meant the joints and parts like that. Enough words. Eat this. And the music is just back to nice. I just want to see her. Hang on. Look at her. I stick by my first comment. She looks like a bride. You look at my body like that. Is something wrong with it? No. It's human from the word go. Yeah. She looks like almost like a Disney princess. Oh, no more scenes? Oh, okay, I guess we'll have to wait for later for that. Oh, even in the chibi sprite, Plachta's icon's different. Look, that's aww. Anyway, back to what we were doing, the recipe book. And that's the same but for sapphires. Okay, so none of that was what I was after. But we need to make a dragon scale. Into the 4 Geo goddesses. Yeah, actually, yeah, when you say it, it does give that almost angelic vibe. Oh, I don't even need to... I know where we can get a dragon scale. Come on, use your head, Rob. It's gonna be there by... We're gonna be there at morning. Oh, maybe if we're quick, we can just barely get to that dragon before it turns to day. Actually, hang on. Before we get carried away, I mean, we'll fight it anyway since we're here. It says collect a dragon scale, not gather, so hopefully that means getting one from this fight will count. This is pretty much every... That's what I love about the procession of the series. It resolves the most established character. Yeah, I'm liking that too. Hello, Dragonair. Goodbye, Dragonair. Oh, I didn't drop what we needed. Hello again, Dragonair. I hope you have rested well. And this time drop a fucking scale. This poor dragon. It's like, please leave me alone! Just come in and bomb it again. Level 49. Hey! And that does count, thank goodness. And we can now make... Oh, Jesus! Okay, transitioned to daytime and we were on an enemy. Got it. That's a different Ori bomb. I didn't realise we had two different Ori bombs together in there. I need to get rid of that one and place it with, you know, a good one. Sure, we can get away with this. Anything this... Okay, killed all of them. I was going to say, anything that didn't kill, I think Elmira would have cleaned up. So still no elixir of lore. Actually, let me check my... So definitely no. Definitely no. So I don't think either of them are an elixir of lore. That we've actually got one of those. That's like a crest thing, so we know it's not that. I do need to make a rainbow neutralizer, but we don't have access to rainbow neutralizer, so not yet. Which is what makes me think there might be a book somewhere I can get. It might be in one of these. Oh, there's not actually that much event stuff to get. That's like all the stuff on this page is all the stuff we're missing. Oh, and that character arc's not progressing any further for this second, at least. Right, all we really need to do, other than get that elixir, is search out this. But I said off screen, I am going to look up what it's on about with that. If there's actually something you just got to pick up, or there's a very specific spot, or if you can't do it till later, or whatever. And then at the start of the next stream, I'll just go get it. Unless it's a grind up. If it's a grind up, I'll try and figure something out. But that being said, after that though, on the next stream, we will immediately dive into this B rank test. Well, almost immediately dive into that B rank test. I might try and do one of these off screen as well. We'll see. So, as always, let me save first. This was a really fun stream for what we got. Getting to see drunk Sophie. Getting to see, like, fucking Elmira get wasted immediately and see Fira's actually really strong with her drink. And then getting all that character deliverance from, you know, Plachta's story arc from the first game. All in all... Oh, and also, you know, getting a bit emotional at the start of the stream due to that fucking quest. Holy yes, this was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food in my belly. Oh, I think that... I have to have a look. I think there's a burger in the freezer. Or in the freezer. I might treat myself to. I haven't decided yet. I'll figure it out when I go down there. My throat's going, so clearly this is a good time to wrap. But yeah, next time we'll dive into that next test and try and help out Alt with his character arc sort of thing. And once again, if it wasn't obvious already by the fact that everyone's level 40 odd, I did do a lot of grinding from the last stream to this one, so that level 50 challenge will be fine. But I digress. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Till then though.